I've got sleep apnea. I'm going to go to the doctor. Oh, the sounds are on. Sorry, the show though, I don't know if there's any mods in. They didn't change the chat, so that 50,000 might be spunked up against the wall. Same with you, Higgy, who failed to hear what was just said. Let me go to platforms, right click in that group and disable all. Who's that? Higgy Smalls and Shodo. Do you know how many mods are in right now? You know how many mods are here right now, folks? 0. 0. It's just me. Don't know what's happened there, but obviously they've decided enough's enough. Go wild, or you think they're bad. Go wild, or they hold me back. You think they're bad. Go wild, or they. Right, what do I do? Go here. Higgy Smalls and Shodo. So if I go here to reward request queue and I do that 2 minutes ago, let's knock that back and knock that back. You should have got your refund there. Did you get your refund? You got it, good. See, I still know how to work things. Alright? I put this together. Cat dragged in, look. Morning. Fucking cheek. You're fucking late coming in. I'll be late with the fucking dimples. The hampers. Am I right, everybody? Nigel, thanks to £3 22 hours ago. Gravo, Super Nanman, Terrible Clint, Rewild. Pacquiao, thanks to subs. Jimmy Somerville, Blam. Blam. Kind of a wee bit higher than normal. Ocular, Shodo, Mr. Me, Eagles, Blacktooth, Ghost, Scotty, Junk, Marshall, thanks to subs. The mods have hit the cobbles. What does that mean? Bean Ray, thanks to sub. All weekend I had your rendition of Life is Full of Surprises on replay in my head. What, just me doing that in the stream? Life is reaching out, holding. Teddy, McClellan, Beanster, Tippytown, Ellisar, and Danish, thanks to the subs, thank you very much. New week, new game perhaps? We'll see. No plans, as the stream title says. No plans. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everybody. Now I did say to YouTube I would make a members exclusive video every weekend. I didn't do it this weekend because I couldn't be fucked. I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the energy. I didn't feel like it. Like I normally sort of do it on a Saturday. I'm kind of up the tune for one reason or another. I left it a wee bit late. I only had like a couple of minutes to do it. There was some people around the corner, and then I thought I'll do it later. Didn't have the time. And then on the Sunday, I thought I'll do something. I wasn't up for it. And I thought, I'm not going to do anything I don't feel like. All right? I'm not going to do it. If anything, I wanted to do another kind of YouTube video just, talking about something. And I couldn't even really get the opportunity to do that. And I went out on the bike and everything. I was out on the bike thinking, I'm going to find a wee bit where I can maybe make a video. Nope. No opportunity anywhere I went in Glasgow. All right. So that's that. Jim Leith, thanks for the YouTube membership. Oh, I need bog roll or something. Oh, yeah, can't you? Lies of P, let's go, says Hazy, who's an 18-month subscriber. What's that place? Hold on. What's the... What's the picture on? Lisbon, Portugal. Picture on my desktop. New DLC. Not interested. I got bored of that game. Some of these sub badges look horrendous. I can make them all look really, really good, but they'll be boring. What's that, tea? Water in my ear. Did you hear that? But it's water. It's no like liquid earwax or anything like that. Look forward to Annie's Stardust badge next month. I don't know what they meant by that. Morning, everybody. There's no plans. I might play that. What was that one? It's like The Witness again. Viewfinder. Maybe. No plans. Like, I could even be going like that. Oh, what should I play? And then asking people, and people are just going to 3/4 of what people say. It's asking people online. Can you suggest a game for me to play? It's like when the police, there's been a murder or something like that. The police put out a thing, like if you think you know something, if you've seen something, heard something, for a big murder inquiry or something like that, they just get flooded with like 90% of it is shite. My neighbour went out at 11 at night one night, and he was out for 15 minutes and came back. I just thought it was suspicious. Okay, we'll add that to the list. 3/4 of it will be like, games I've already played, no interested in, and things like that. Best to look these things up myself. Ben Benaski, Waltons, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Wig, thanks for sub. I was away to Paris with a girlfriend last week, so I missed the streams, been suffering withdrawal. Oh, withdrawal for here? Because you said glad to be back. I was like, well, I need to. Have I not got anything? So I could. I have got something. Right, Woodbury Getaway is done. So what we'll do is we'll uninstall that and we'll add that to the done thing. I've got a game called Forgotten Hope. What's this? 2-year anniversary? What's possibly a kind of bereavement simulator, maybe. I don't know. Don't know. I don't think so. Jem, thanks for the 10 Canadian dollars. Your chat said you only care about super chat. That's not true at all. There's also subs, bits, messages. Poplar, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. I need to see before I put these earphones in my ear, and that means I'm absolutely fucking chained to this desk. I'm going to get some bog roll because I might need to blow my nose, but more importantly, I need to dry my ears. Because I had a shower because I'm clean. Another way might be worth a look. Not out yet though. Thanks, Ramp Hands. That was a common thing that used to happen when I looked at Discord, which I've not done for a while, thank fuck. People would, I'd say, can you suggest games for me to stream? And people would suggest games that aren't out yet. Now I'd have to say to people, could you please only suggest games that exist? It's just that it would help me, like when I'm streaming it, that they're actually in existence. Fucking unreal. Here we go again. Here we go again. You would think that at the end of a stream, I've got a wee habit where I like to fucking tie these up. Just to give myself something today at the start of the next stream. But no. Just take your time. Just relax. Take as long. Don't try and get the cliff away. Just follow your nose. That wee cable, that wee bit goes that way. That's it. There we go. Don't rush it. That's it. That's you. That's you. I got braided IEM cables, hardly ever tangle. I bet you any money that this here is braided IEM, whatever the fuck that is. I bet that's what that is right there. And see the fact you said whatever it is. I got braided IEM cables, hardly ever tangle. So I'm assuming these cables, like one of the benefits is they don't tangle. And even then, it's they hardly ever tangle. Can you believe that, everybody? See, these ones that they tangle, these ones that tangle, hardly ever tangle. But when they do, they do. Ramp Hand says depends on the outer jacket of the wire. We don't, Ramp Hands, I don't really care about what you say today because you just have to recommend a game that is not in existence. Avogad thinks it's up. The big 5-0. Thank you very much. Winternet, Kablam, Super Bowl, Arno, Lilac. Thanks for subs, the gift subs. 2 Lilac. Movies, Spunkfest. Thanks for subs. All my grandparents are dead. Do me a Phantom Shagger. Blum's been taken. It's what they would have wanted. They're not getting it. Blum's been taken. Mark Woodsman Spaghetti. Off to Stoke-on-Trent today. Any advice? Take a look out for Robbie Williams. That's what he's for. Healy, Upendham. Thanks for subs. I'm playing the new Doom game at the moment. Could eat up at least an hour. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Little Jutini, thanks to sub. Maybe got what's a heartfelt wee low vector, low poly type of game that's sitting here. I don't know. Was it free? So I'll try that. Kind of in the mood. Been in the mood recently. No, for like when I started streaming on YouTube, I kind of wanted to go like that. Right, I'm starting a new game, and I'll have the thumbnail, and I'll say, right, this is Disco Elysium day 1, Disco Elysium day 2, and that makes sense for something like that. But see, right now, I'm just into yeah, just whatever sort of happens type of thing, rather than right. It's Monday. I'm going to start this game. Don't talk too much at the start. Get it done. Get the thumbnail. Just just play it by ear a wee bit. Tunnel, thanks to sub. Point, thanks to sub. With all the game announcements, are you looking forward to any upcoming games? No, because I don't know what the game announcements are. Magnus and Grumble, thanks to subs and bits. Might have a bereavement sim lined up. Magnus, thanks to the bits left over from my shite joke last week. Bothering home up, thank you very much. Reflector, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Saffron, thanks to sub. Just get this done. Banter box, dusty and forgotten. Yeah. Don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know that No More Lonely Nights starts like that. So that's all right. I can live with that. Hold on. I'm going to get this. Open Your Heart by Madonna. I knew I was going to get it. Got a loud, very loud, present thing at the start, whatever it is, as opposed to one of these things that just sort of wee thing fades in and you don't quite know the song. I thought, I'll either absolutely fucking get this, or I've never heard it. It happens to be one of my favourite intros to any song. Actually happens to be. King of Snake, thanks to sub. Most comfortable trainers you've ever owned? The ones I've got right now are very comfy. New Balance, something or other. I'll probably just stick with New Balance for the rest of my life, I think. Like Gazelle and Samba. Gazelle could be really fucking sore. Samba, depending on what kind, are kind of comfy. But New Balance, I've got depending on what New Balance, but the kind of, I don't know. New Balance just feel like a pair of fucking trainers. All cushioned everywhere. Just feel like a standard pair of trainers. Nothing that sort of, it's kind of in fashion or something, but sort of hurts you a wee bit, like some Adidas things. Tantrum, Betty, Shumpin Flobby, Master Sam, Mick Toast, thanks to subs. Be careful, heard the Jaguar boys are looking for you. Keith Stalmer, thanks to sub. Pulled a Christmas cracker this weekend, got this. What do you call 10 big rabbits hopping backwards in a row? A receding hairline. That's a lie, you didn't. You just made that up. Wascrow? I don't think that's funny. I don't think you should be joking about things like that. It's possibly a timeout, but I'll let it go. Let's quickly pop into this this game that I've got. I've not got high hopes for it. It's actually called Forgotten Hope. Well, I'm going to go to the doctors at some point for sleep apnea, so shh. Music volume down. Hold on a fucking second. Because I've been looking up all that stuff about, what is it, CPAP, CPAP, or however you fucking say it. You know, the one of these stupid fucking machines you clamp to your fucking face to force air into your airwaves. Your airwaves. The airwaves and the airways. I'm not really looking forward to that. But I know that people who... You see videos, I saw like celebs that have got them and have sweared by them and all that. I don't get that fucking music off. Because I've not had a fucking good night's sleep for as long as I can remember. I normally have a better sleep if I'm fucking on the couch. You know, having a kind of daytime sort of sleep or something. I actually wake up feeling good, and I'm like, is this what normal people fucking feel like when they wake up, like, in the morning? And actually, a year or two ago, I actually bought myself a fucking camera, like a kind of night vision thing. I don't know if it's got a motion thing or motion sort of triggered or sound triggered, or I can't remember if I just took the whole fucking video and put it on my computer. But I actually bought it. It only cost about 50 quid or less or something like that, and I actually stuck it in the fucking bed and pointed at myself because I wanted to see why the fuck do I keep waking up. And a lot of it followed about a, you know, kind of snoring sort of thing. And I have been noticing, now that I've got my fucking mind on it, no since that, I just kind of forgot all about that. I went, oh, that'll be it, and I just didn't do anything about it. But, I don't know, recently it's been popping in my mind. What was it? I watched a clip, no Tina Fey, who's the other one? You'll see this other one, the blonde one, that was in Parks and Recreation. Amy, how'd you say her name? Polar. Like polar bear, right? And she was talking to, who was it? Jack Black. And they happened to mention that. He happened to mention that he has one, if he doesn't, he's got to sit up and all the rest of it. And she says, oh, I've got one as well. Oh, I use it. Or it changed my life. And I'm like... And I looked into it and I'm like, watched videos. And basically that's what I fucking do. I'll wake myself up all the time to the sound of me basically fucking choking. And I look and I googled, I was like, does this cause fucking brain damage? And it says it does. It's quite bad for you. I'm like, is this not how people fucking kill themselves? They don't like wrap a fucking polybager in their head and gub about 20 fucking Valium and go, I don't know, when they go to Switzerland or some shit like that. I know that's more like an injection. Is this slow? Am I getting slowly asphyxiated? Is this not how people fucking top themselves? And I go to sleep and I fucking wake up. Like I was actually lying on the couch, thinking, right, I'm just going to sleep on the couch. I thought I'll kind of go to the side because it's kind of like facing up that can cause basically a sort of like your tongue sort of goes back, your sort of throat collapses, or everything's relaxed and it basically fucking chokes you. Um, but if you're leaning to the side, there's less chance of that. So I was on my side with my back to the back of the couch, so I couldn't sort of roll back. Um, Fucking sleeping there. Um, with my head on a pillow, and I fell asleep. And honestly, about what must have been like 10 minutes fucking later, woke up to the sound of that. Um, Me doing that, and that was me on my fucking side. I thought, right, I'm going to go to the doctor about this. And I looked at these machines on like fucking Amazon and all that. They're like fucking 300 quid. And Lynn said that the work that she does, she talks to lots of people with various things, and you can get it on NHS. Go to the doctor and you could sort of get it in NHS, but you should actually go. It's not just something like, oh, you've got trouble getting to sleep. Sorry to hear that. It's just that we've actually got people who are dying of fucking, you know, are getting strokes and heart attacks and cancer and things like that. And you're going, oh, can I get a good night's sleep? No, apparently it's serious. So I've got to go to the doctor at some point. I mean, is it possible? Air Blackout, thanks for gifting the 50 fucking subs. Air Blackout, thank you very much for gifting the subs to these very, very lucky, undeserving people. Thank you very much. I'm just looking through the names there to see if there's anybody who doesn't deserve it. Quite a few. Thank you very, very much for that. Very generous. Bad joke, Joe says the millionaire getting more money! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! I don't know what you're saying there. I says you. Oh, undeserving. All right, I get it. Infinite thinks a sub. Still catching up with the Oblivion streams. VOD Crew Unite. Lucius thinks the sub. Get this shoved right up you. Thank you very much. Thanks again to Blackout. Jennifer, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Rez and Yarnley, thanks for subs. I'd like to say you look great because you do, so well, you look great. Thank you very much. I get it. Jem, thanks for the $2 Canadian there on YouTube. Capybara says, I hate you. Tantrum Betty. Shumpin Flobby, King of Snake, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Commander, thanks for gifting me the 5 subs there. Michael, thanks for the sub. Did you just sub a couple of weeks ago? Thank you very much. So I'm going to go to the doctor at some point. We're going on this holiday at the end of the month. I don't want anything in my fucking head until that's done and out the way. I talk about holiday like that's done and out the way. It's because there's a wee bit of organisation. It's mostly done, and I just, as opposed to some other holidays, would be on we just fly down, you fly hotel, fly back. I just don't want to, something comes through the door. Yes, you've got an appointment, and I've got to phone up, cancel it, and get it delayed and all that. But imagine that. I don't like the look of these fucking machines. There's different things you can get. There's things you can put in your mouth that are like almost gum shield looking things that so see, it would be fucking nice to be able to go to sleep and wake up and go like that. It's very life threatening. It's the brain damage I'm concerned about. I don't mind fucking dying in my sleep, but it's I don't want something else. So, but it's a definite fucking, I've noticed it tons of times. It's not just, I'll wake myself up with dead loud snoring. Wake myself up with, like that. Drazan, Just John, Skulldilocks, thanks to subs. Hello, Sydney. CPAPs aren't that bad, they're lifesavers. No, perhaps you've misunderstood what I was saying there. I'm not saying they're a bad idea and they should be banned. I'm not saying they're evil. I'm just saying I kind of don't like the idea of putting a thing on my face. That's all. The lifesavers. I don't care if they're lifesavers. They're bad. I just mean something on my fucking face, that's all. When I'm going to sleep, that's it. That's what I'm saying. CPAP's the way to go. They're also really cooling as well once you get used to the masks. I like the idea of that. So I'm going to look into that. It'd be fucking magic if it worked. It'd be magic if I go to the doctor and they go, yeah, and I'm going to send you to somebody, and I get sent to somebody and they go, yeah, and then I get a machine or some other thing and I go to sleep at a normal fucking time. And I wake up going like that. Fucking hell. That would be good. I've not woke up feeling good since fucking antidepressants. Really? That was only because I just woke up feeling fucking magic. But I stay up a bit late, mind you. But even if I have a kind of early night, I never wake up going, oh, that was magic. It's always the daytime sort of. If I have some sort of daytime sleep. And no, I don't have trouble sleeping at night because of the daytime sleeps. The daytime sleeps are just now and again. So I'll look into that and I'll let you know how it goes. You have sleep apnea. That's right, Liam. Liam says you have sleep apnea. Harry thinks the sub. What do you think caused this condition? Usually it's overweight or pre-existing conditions. Fuck knows. Also be aware that fucking wind drying out your sinuses. You can get things for it, but it's shit. I'll be aware of that by what you're saying. I will not be able to be unaware of it. Thanks, I'll be aware of it. I'll focus my fucking attention on this thing that's shit. I don't know what caused it. If I'm overweight, I'm like that kind of just middle-aged fucking bit of a fucking spare tire or something. Overweight, I'm no like fat. I'm no obese. You know, I'm fairly alright with that. Not in any way that would impact that. No allergies. I think I'm just too much a chilled out guy. Warpath, Wegas Galloway thinks a subs. Raven thinks a sub. Chilled out guy. Get out on that bike, says Warner Child. I've just said that I'm no overweight by any degree. That I don't know what's up with the chat today. I think people just say things, they just don't really know what's going on. Oh, fuck off with this. What's this? The only thing worse than that would be if I could select the text. Right, looking for this is a game called... can't remember actually. What's it called? For... Not sure about that lowercase o after the question mark, but just a game. Look at this. Can't wait to see it. Let me play Mario Kart. Oh, I'm not into that. Right. This game is called... Forgotten Hope. Prawn Joe, thanks to £2. Are you ever nice when sent a message? Yeah. Thank you very much. Audio Video, thanks to sub. Shout out to the mods, thank you very much. Bit of music up a wee bit. Mouse sensitivity isn't enough. Can I change it?
Huh? Where am I?
Shh.
What happened to me?
Shh. It's too dark.
I need some light before I continue onwards.
Not too loud, is it? Alright, I need light. Right.
This torch could be useful.
There we go. Now we've got a game. Now we've got a game.
There has to be a way out. How did I get here? Why can't I remember anything? Wait, what is that? Is that a wolf?
Are you able...
Looks like it's guiding me somewhere. Maybe all of this is just another stupid dream I'm having.
I can fucking hear... I mean, it's maybe a free game, right? It's just a kind of wee thing, I think. I can hear them moving. You know, I can hear the... You know, I can hear, like... You know, the person recording it. Could you do us a favour? Could you record the voice of this? I've not got the equipment though. I'm just in my, you know, pick up the reverb of the room. I've all got the kind of the camera, the mic that's on the webcam. That's fine. That'll be all right. Because you can hear this. You know, like, pick up the noise. Yeah, I think it's a free game. Can't remember. Canoe, thanks to sub.
This place? It feels so real.
You make me feel...
Wait. I think I know what this is.
Right, it's changed. What's the volume like?
This graveyard? I have been here before.
Right, I'm
After
deep.
Grandma died, me and my mother used to come here a lot.
There you go. That's your bereavement simulator satisfied. The conditions required for this to be a bereavement sim has been satisfied.
I remember how she lit candles on Grandma's grave by the oak tree. Hi, Mom. Just came by to see you. You know, it's really hard to wake up every day knowing you're not with me anymore. I wish I could see you again. One last time.
Happy Monday, everybody. Somebody says Comic Sans. Is that Comic Sans? Oh, fuck, so it is. Or something
I
like
don't
it.
remember much about my grandmother, except for all the stories my mom told me about her when I was little. I wonder who this grave belongs to.
Alright, that'll be me then.
I shouldn't leave their tombs as they are. I could probably make a pine candle just like my mom did back then. I need to find a piece of cloth, beeswax, and a pine cone.
Right. Get in, fucking collectible.
The day we buried my mom was a sunny day. Sun rays crept through the oak tree and shone on her grave, almost as if she was watching us from heaven.
Everybody enjoying their week so far? How's your week so far, everybody? Count and It's a Moora, thanks for subs. Very satisfied, glad to hear it. David, thanks to YouTube membership. Blocked off, can't I get past it? Blocked. Cloth, beeswax, pine cone. Right. Let's get it done. Could it be...
I might find a piece of cloth inside the chapel.
That's your cloth.
Found it.
That's your cloth there. The other thing is beeswax and a pine cone. Now, they walk forward. Or kind of go back the way to the side. Is it that sort of game? Because how I find this next thing will determine the rest of the game. Look for pine trees. I don't know what they look like. Is it the pointy kind? No, isn't it? That's a fir. I don't know. It's letting me go this way, so fuck it. Maybe there'll be a wee dot. This will only be a big game. Still getting binned. Quiet, please. Fucking collectible. Get in.
Memories are little treasures buried in our heart. They are what make us who we are. The emotional journey through time. Reliving them is a blessing, but the inability to move forward can be a curse sometimes.
Only sometimes. Only sometimes. It's a wee bit dark. I mean, actually looks dark. I want full fucking menu control out of this. Gamma, highlights, shadow, frame generation. RTX. So on and so forth. I'm going to keep walking along the main thing. Build a wee 2x1 for sure. Don't say 2x1. It gets me in the mood for Rust. Right, wait a minute. So, right. I came here, right? And I have to find a pine cone and beeswax. So they'll be on or near a tree. Right, so there's that bit there. Don't come back. This is maybe one of the hardest games I've ever played. Tracy, thanks for giving me 5 subs. You going all the way back? Save that, thanks a sub. Drapsy, Fleming, thanks a subs. Benno, thanks a sub. Hello, Wales. I mean, how far do I have to go here? You're not going to make me go to every fucking nook and cranny. Oh! Right, good.
Maybe I can find some pine cone and beeswax in the woods.
I can get both of them in here, folks. Make it simple. Just go along the path. Just look for a wee white dot. It'll help you. Ah, right. There we go.
That looks like an empty beehive. Found it.
Now what? And there we go.
That should be about everything. There was a bench near the chapel. I could probably make a pine candle there.
And there's also a thing up there. AI subtitles. AI slop. What did you see?
When visiting Grandma's grave, my mom always used to tell me that death is not the end of life, but a part of it. I never really understood that. Maybe you're not supposed to understand death, just experience it. I think that death is the ultimate path, which we all must take.
The ultimate path. What do you reckon is the ultimate path? Junkyard says this is rubbish. Just a wee game. I don't know how the fuck I came across it. What was I looking for? I think I went onto one of these sites like 50 games like. Or there's another one called... I can't remember the name of it. But basically you get a game, you type in a game and it'll give you a list of games that are like it. And that was that. Got a feeling it was free. Could do a bit more music. I did. Oh right, it's not letting me click on the menu now. The pointer isn't visible anymore. Right, good. Is this a punishment for tabbing it? It's punishing me for tabbing it by not showing me the pointer. The cursor. I got punished. Getting punished for tabbing it.
Not good as Mom used to make them, but I think I did my best.
It's kind of like that fear drug thing in Batman Begins. What? Tell me. Scarecrow. I like it. Clever effect. Don't think it's intentional. Oh shit, that's right, too. I apologise that I hope nobody's photosensitive epilepsy. I don't know if this is going to fucking do anything. Does it? Anybody got it? Fucking hell. Hold on, look. Look, I just did, look, it's simple. It's not even got a save because it's that short. Look, I'm sure once it loads in, there we go, that's it.
May your soul rest in eternal bliss, Mom. I hope I will get to see you again someday.
Right, yeah.
Why is it looking towards that island? Could it be that I might actually find some answers there?
Right, that's quite a walk away, and I'm going to have a wee think to myself if I really do want to walk. Is there a... Do you think in a lot of these games... Hold on. No. So let's see if I could bring up the console and see if there's a fucking variable for speed. Fly through it. Remember there's a game that I streamed a few years ago. Well, it wasn't like this exactly, but I got a wee bit bored of it. And I had to like go for here and into like a building up there, and I had to get a key, and in order to get the key I had to do something. And I just went no clip. And I just fucking flew through it. I just flew into the fucking sky. I don't know, mate. This is quite a walk. I mean, just knowing that I've maybe got to walk all the way there. I'm into walk.
I don't know why, but it feels like it's holding some secrets.
Let's fucking go then. Bad dog. Can I go at it? No. What island? Is that an island? I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go where there. The dog's there, so... There's another one of their things. I don't think I need that. Why have I got the feeling I'm going to go out here and then just sort of get stuck, even though that fucking dog is there? Oh, come on, to fuck. Why was the dog there if this isn't the way to go? Is it? Maybe it is. Is there any other way? Press M for map. Oh no. Maybe I can go through that. You go through that, you come at the other side. Do you see anything out there where you can cross there? Do you see a bridge? Do you see a bridge? Can you swim? No. I think we can. It is that way. I'll be fucked if I'm walking back there. There's a boat. I didn't see a boat. Oh, the boat there.
I'm beginning to remember my friend Grace.
Your Grace.
I wish she was here to comfort me. I wish she'd never left.
That's your bereavement, Sim.
That island? If anyone else knows our friendship between Grace and me, it would be that island.
You have 3 unexplored memory points this area. You won't be able to collect them after you take... That's fine. That's alright. I thought it was going to say... you need to go... You know that thing you saw in the wee sort of hole in the rock that's got the wee memory thing? You have to go back and get them, mate.
I still don't know what to make of this feeling. Feels like a river of dreams. And the only way is forward. Well, forward it is then.
I'm going to make a game like this.
I wish I could be like that wolf. Alone, but strong.
Don't know if it's strong.
Not a care in
Maybe
the world.
injured.
Walk the path of my own choice.
Might have cares.
But
Food.
here I am, stuck between these vague feelings.
I could be a maimed wolf, aye. Could be injured by a porcupine. Have one of the big fucking... What'd you call them? No, spine, what'd you call them? Twine? Twine? Rhine? Quill! One of them.
There was a cave nearby where me and Grace used to camp. Perhaps I should go there?
I think I've mentioned this before on the stream, but I remember watching some nature programme and it was following some mountain lion or something like that. Like a family of them or something. And one of them was then later seen with a porcupine twill in it. If I remember correctly. And then it fucking died. Quill, no twill, or pine, or prine, or cline, or all that. Quill, for God's sake. And it fucking died for it. Because it just goes in deeper and deeper. You know, if it bangs into something, it goes in. And it's like a kind of... It's shaped like a kind of arrowhead all the way through. It's like it sort of slides in but doesn't come out as well. And it just opens up the fucking wound more and more and it gets all infected. And I thought, as much as I like, you know, mountain lions, that's nice. I thought, fucking get in. So you fucking get porcupine just like that. Turning its back on it like that. That's the sleep apnea kicking in, says Joseph. Young Sandwich and Wally thinks the subs. Here's to a new week. Yes. Clarklove Miniature. Winters thinks the subs. I have looked at the game Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I just see after playing Oblivion for a month, I just wasn't into the idea of going into a whole new fucking, you know, game like that.
Sometimes we would pretend we were on a seashore and made sand castles.
It's really good. El Blackout, thanks for gifting me 20 subs. To these scumbags. Thank you very, very much. Deezy, thanks to sub. What's that? It's peaceful, isn't it? I've got to see this through, everybody. I'm this far in. I've come this far. This is how they stretch these bereavement sims. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. It's a map. It's a map.
This map looks exactly like the map we used to imagine and play our little treasure hunting games when we were little.
Hey, we've got a fucking map, everybody. Mini map. Got ourselves a fucking
I
mini.
wonder if the items in the stash are still buried out there.
Look. Look. Look.
We used to come here all the time and talk about almost anything just to kill time.
I'm going to make something like Spitz
Grace
Millpot.
had relatives near the ocean, so from time to time she would go visit them. And then later she would tell me how beautiful the sea was, how the lighthouse shined its light to the edge of the world, guiding all those ships and sandy beaches, stretching across as far as the eye could see.
Going to make a game called Millpot, and it's going to be like this. But I'm going to be like, you know, walk up to a bus shelter. This is where I slashed my wrist. No, this is where I came after I slashed my wrist. When I say came, I don't mean spunked. This is where I came to, you know. No, I don't mean woke up. I came here. No, I walked here with my wrist bleeding. People came over and were concerned. Previously, I had tried to slash my wrist with a blunt fork and failed. Story of my life, really.
Grace used to love these treasure hunting games.
I kind of get to that in my... Is that the same... Your grace, your grace.
I always loved to hear her adventure stories. There were times I wished I was a part of them. Grace always knew I was in love with the sea. So this one time, she bought me a beautiful seashell.
I'd like to see Lewis Capaldi in a musical that's got his songs, and see when he sings Grace, which goes, your grace, your grace. I want it somehow right that who would you say your grace to? He's talking about this person's grace, but I don't mean like that. I mean your grace. A king, a judge, something like that. But who do you normally address as your grace, like historically, your grace? Is it like a king, a bishop, something like that? So it's like the whole musical has to then be set in medieval times or something. Could do the whole fucking thing about, you know, Henry VIII or something.
Never had a dull moment with Grace and her stupid games.
Strong language. Your grace.
these items back to where they belong.
Which is where? That bit up there? I'm glad it's got that music slider, you know, the volume slider, so I can adjust the music up and down as the game goes on. Is that too loud? Too quiet? Too loud? The music? It's alright? Just right? There. Aye. I shouldn't say this because with the Disco Elysium streams that I streamed to YouTube, after it I would get hit with a demonetization thing because some of the music was fucking, I don't know what you'd call it, copyrighted or whatever. So I would use YouTube's inbuilt music removal thing. So it would keep my speech somehow, you know, it would strip out the music, even, but keep my speech. So you would hear me probably in some of the YouTube VODs saying something like, "Oh, that music's nice," and you don't fucking hear any in the VOD. So if anybody's watching on YouTube later, which I fucking doubt with this game, there is no music. We can't hear anything. All right. So just to point out the joke, we can't hear. There is no music at this point. All right. There is no music.
It's hard to believe that after everything we've been through, all I'm left with are memories tied to these lifeless objects.
Right. Wait, oh!
Time has come to say farewell, Grace. I hope you're happy wherever you might be.
This is a true bereavement sim. The real deal. Oh, the map's gone. Will I have to go back? Whoa, 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 whoa! I have to go back to that boat. Or a boat. R.I.P. Grace. That's not the way it works, mate. That's not the way it works. What's that there? You look like something. You're nothing, right? There we go. We've got another boat. Hope nobody thinks this game is shite, because I know why you would think it's
Once a beautiful place filled with joy. Now it feels like a dead land to me.
Alright.
If I had known the last time we came here was to be our last day together, Grace, I would have never left that place.
Party time.
Grace promised me to write, but not a single letter so far.
Alright.
I thought promises aren't meant to be broken.
Showtime.
Or maybe I'm a fool to think otherwise.
Smoking.
Mom always scolded us not to stray far away from the village. But we couldn't stay away from the beauty and the breeze of the waterfall.
This will be it. No, this will be where Grace died. Grace will be lying in there with a letter in her hand that she's just written, but unfortunately the waterfall took her. Canus and Dick, thanks for subs. Oh, happy birthday.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child?
Well, Goose, thanks for sub. Can I get a down for my sub, please? Like in the good old days, perform for my sub. Caustic and Pat, thanks to subs. Did you ever finish Lost? No point in me telling you because I described in great length what I thought about Lost and why I didn't finish it. And if you're not paying attention, if you're not paying attention then you know why would you be? Are you even here right now? 7 minutes ago, you're probably having a wank shite. Melks and FreeXTV thanks to subs and gift subs. A gift sub to Air Blackout. Jord thanks to sub. Let's get a gun show for all time's sake. Carpe D's Nuts Jones. Jord thanks to subs. Thanks again.
It was under this waterfall that Grace told me, for the first time, that she had to leave our village, and for good. It wasn't by choice, as Grace didn't have a family here, especially after her grandma passed away. There are times I wish I could have offered her to stay with us, and that we could have been her family. But how could I? With Mom gone, everything I called family was gone forever.
This game has exemplified and illustrated the need for banter and memes. Ain't it? What is the purpose of entertainment, comedy, patter, bantering memes? It's for situations like this. What can I know? Right, so I come here and then I go, right, that's that bit done. Do I really want to walk back? I mean, are you sure there's nothing here? Because I'll be fucked if I'm walking back here. That way? Have you got anything to say? Nothing at all. Okay. What you gonna say in private? And he's like In Private by Dusty Springfield. This morning I had a 80s Dusty Springfield double bill. And that excluded What Have I Done to Deserve This?
Now I remember. It was under this very tree that my mom told me that we all have a spirit animal.
Okay.
Why did the wolf take the letter like that?
So,
Is he trying to hide something?
take a letter. Fucking wolf took the letter. Did you see that as well? Was it?
There is something calming about this place and this tree. It is not just a tree. It's what our villagers call a spirit tree. An ancient tree that was here and will remain long after we are gone. It's a place of guidance for lost souls.
Spirit tree.
Or maybe this wolf is my guide? But do I need guidance? Am I lost?
Welcome to the wonderful world of bereavement simulators.
This is too good to be a dream. Feels like I'm stuck between a reality and a dream.
It feels like stuck between reality and a dream, maybe? Would that be... That makes sense if I said that? That's not too bold a claim, is it? This has to be the worst one yet, says Mickey.
Maybe all this is happening for a reason.
I like it. Nice, relaxing. Heartfelt.
Or maybe this is all in my head.
Heartfelt, authentic. Not something you get much these
I
days.
lived here my entire life. I know the entire village like the back of my hand.
Must have been many stand-ups that have done a wee routine about that. What's the back of your hand? First of all, what is the back of your hand? Where's the fucking back? The unpalm. Right, that's the back. Right. So, for starters, there's no reason why that should be called the back or the front. Correct? This is the front. That's the back. But this isn't like that. If anything, that's the front and that's the back if your arms are at rest. At your side. That's the front. And that's the back. I would say that's the outside and that's the inside. That's what I would say. Because, you know, like, well, this sort of faces, like, you don't walk about and your hands are like that. They're always like that. So you could call that, it's towards you, it's inside. It's not necessarily the left or the right, because that on that side, that's the right, and on that side, it's the fucking left. But that inside is towards your body, and that's the outside of your body, out the way there. That's outside. Not only that, if you've got something in your hand, that's in, it's in your hand, in. You're never, like, bend your fucking hand back the way and then it that way. But that aside, and I'm sure that many stand-ups have done this routine, I know it like the back of my hand. Do you know the back of your hand? Do you know the back of your hand very, very well? I don't. If you were to put my hand, like, take a picture of it, and then a picture of 10 other ones, kind of similar, would that be able to identify mine? I don't think so. I know that I've got, like, there's a wee scar there, but that's not really visible. I know that I've got it scarred there where I fucking tried to break into some place and cut my fucking finger open. A wee scar there, but other than that, fuck all. I know I've got these couple of wee spots, but that's about it. I would say a more accurate thing to say is I know it like my face. Or I know it like my cock. Because if it's to do with, I know, but it's something that you know, you're really familiar with, that maybe some other people aren't. Your genitals. Are rarely seen by the world. I know my cock. very, very well. I could pick my cock out in a fucking like 100 pictures, 1,000 pictures, 1,000, 10,000. I could go, and it's not even that distinctive. I just go like that. That's mine. Longhorn Jack, Salty Peanuts, thanks to subs. What kind of pants does a ghost hunter wear? Just a paranormal pants. Read like pair of normal pants. Just a paranormal pants. Read like pair of normal pants. Just a pair of normal pants. Sportable thanks to sub. Je suis l'ami, thank you. Prawn Joe thanks to sub. I'll give you the back of my hand. Lorenzo thanks to sub. Glad you're loving the game. Bad Gamer and Dick thanks to subs. Thanks again. It's a very good game. It's heartfelt.
But now, I feel like a stranger in my own home.
Keep an eye on that boat, everybody.
I remember my father. He was the village chief. And because of that, we had the biggest house in the village. The biggest and the emptiest.
Don't waste my time, but alright.
It was both my mom and Grace who made this place feel like home. But now that they're gone, it doesn't feel like home anymore.
Now that you're gone. Now that that's a song, isn't it?
The door is locked. Looks like my father still hasn't returned from the fishing hut. And he probably has the key.
Don't you fucking make me walk. Oh, that's one of the memory things. The fishing hut. Are you a fishing hut? I can't go in any of these. Don't make me walk too far. Oh my god, I've got to go all the way here. Come on, we're nearly there.
I don't think I can face my father. Especially after the little fight we had yesterday.
Go here, get the key.
Maybe he's still angry with me. That's why he hasn't returned from the fishing hut.
You're dead.
Hello? Anyone inside? Father? Looks like there's no one there. I need to find another way in.
Get us smashed. Get it smashed. Take one of them. Take that. Just going to sit there and do nothing, okay.
I sure hope the house key is inside.
It is inside. There we go.
Now, where is that key?
It's still there, I saw it.
Found it.
And you are?
My father fixed my door? But why now? After all this time?
Oh dear. It looks like you have perished in the water.
He was never there for me or my mom. What is he trying to say?
You have perished in the water.
It's been a long day. Perhaps I should just get some sleep and clear my mind.
There's a memory there, but we're going to leave that memory for another gamer. Lemmy, do you enjoy torturing yourself in chat with these games? I'm enjoying it. I know you don't have any feelings.
My father was the village chief. He spent half of his life making this village a better place.
Citation
My
necessary.
mom was just one of the villagers. I wish he had spent time with me, like my mom did. And what's worse, even at my mother's last days, He was not there. I'm sure he regrets it. Now more than ever.
Bereavement simulator. Let's go. And in here will be lying my dead body.
I have the whole place to myself now. Every day at dusk, we would sit down and have dinner together. And I loved the days when Grace joined us.
Is that a fucking noose? Is that a noose?
Souvenirs from my childhood.
Place doll.
Back to my arms.
Oh, fries, McDonald's fries. Look. Look at that. I didn't. McDonald's gets fucking everywhere, didn't it? They've got a McDonald's and Pizza Hut right next to I've definitely got a Pizza Hut right next to the fucking pyramids.
I wish I could forget everything and start new. If this is how my life is going to be, then I don't wish for a tomorrow.
Good stuff. Well, I have to read this. My mom was the bridge between... Those two bridges are burned to the ground now. I am stuck between this place with no hope and a clear path. Saving game. Do not switch off your console when you see this icon. Hi there, I'd like to return this console.
I don't understand. How did I get here?
What's wrong with it?
And where is here? In the middle of a burning forest?
Well, I switched it off. Had to kind of switch off in a hurry.
Am I dead? Can it be so? But I'm still alive, right?
I switched it off during there's a wee icon that was kind of spinning around, and I thought, oh, I can switch it off now then. It's the opposite. We can't honour the warranty, I'm afraid.
That door. Maybe it's a way out of here.
Cerberus. Clen, Major, Longhorn thanks for subs. Feeling extra cosy. I want my money back, my PlayStation's broken. You were fucking warned. You were warned multiple times.
This looks like a maze. I need to find a way out of it.
Right, let's hug the right then.
I should follow the light.
You just ruined it now. You just ruined it. The maze of life. Life's like a maze. I remember that. And you were there and you were there and
What's this?
a tomb.
Daughter? Who is that?
Sweetheart, it's me, your mother.
Your mother. Reverb.
Mother?
I know life hasn't been kind to you, but don't let the thought of my death overwhelm you. We all have to leave this world someday. Life was kind enough for me to at least know when I was to depart. Now, you need to let me go and live your life.
Don't read the subtitles.
Your best days are ahead of you. And remember, I will always be with you. Wherever you are, wherever you go, I will be in your heart forever. Now go.
The Force
Life
will
is
be with you.
waiting for you.
Always. The Force will be with
Mother,
you.
wait.
Always. Wherever you go, wherever you are, I'm never gonna be. I didn't realise this is so much a bereavement. Wait a minute, have I definitely got the right bit? Definitely don't need to. I didn't realise it was such a bereavement sim.
When my mother got ill, I was by her side, right throughout. I did everything I could to comfort her and help her get through her sickness. I have come to realize that worrying about her will not bring her back, and dwelling in the past will do no good either.
Someone else in
I
chat.
have my mother's love. I should move on.
Someone else in chat saying, fuck up about your dead relatives. Someone else in chat there really struggling to confront their emotions. And I'm glad I played this game because it's going to help a lot of people. Fuck off with all that shite. Just there's no point in just sitting about and grating your eyes out. Just got to go. Just go on with it. Just let it go. Let it go. Bag of Milk, thanks for the YouTube membership. Pontipine, Klein Major, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Get this shoved up your chutney, big man. Thank you very much. Have a few drinks with it with the boys. Exactly, says Pete.
Goodbye, Mom.
Is that a pointer? Oh, now you're giving me a fucking pointer when I don't want one. That's strange. Can I do it? Now I kind of turn all the way around. Oh, no. Fuck. Wait, is it alright now? It's alright now. We're alright now. A lover spawned. Be fucking brilliant if it's a jump scare. If the maw appeared around a corner like that, like a zombie. Or laughing like the old sort of corpse woman in The Shining. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Come here, my dear. I wish to feast.
I know that stash box.
Hey, love.
Grace? Is that you?
I'm here, and I'm so sorry I had to leave you in your most dire moment. I wanted to see you overcome and live a better life than mine. Every time you go to that island, I want you to know that I am with you. Remember when we used to make treasure maps when we were kids? Make some treasure maps so we can go treasure hunting again. Be strong, be hopeful, and I know one day we will meet again. Go now, love. Life is waiting for you.
Farewell, Grace, my only friend.
No, you're only friend. You got friends here. Am I right, everybody?
I think a deep and meaningful friendship is better than any kind of relationship. You have a choice to start a beautiful friendship that you're not in any way bound by blood or vow. You can choose to be with someone who truly understands you. Maybe we will meet someday. Maybe not.
Maybe's aye, maybe's no.
But the memories we have created are something to live for. It was a privilege and a blessing to be Grace's friend.
Am I alive? Too deep for chat, I love fucking shallow. They're scared. Scared of their feelings. Douglas, thanks to the £3.39 on YouTube. Your refund for Forgotten Hope has been approved. Thank you very much. What? It didn't cost me $3.39, did it? Jim Bag, thanks to the gift membership on YouTube. Migraine's Beard, Banana. Gibbles, thanks to subs. McGibbles here, who isn't scared, or who is scared of showing these feelings but did it anyway, which is true bravery, says, I'm in floods of tears here. Oh, there. I didn't ask for a motion blur.
My little angel.
Father?
Where's the doll?
My daughter. My child. I know I haven't been with you like your mother was, or shared your every moment like your friend Grace. I want you to know that after your mother's death, I was broken just like you. But I'm here right now. All I have left in this world is you. If you can forgive me, then let's heal together. Come back home, my child. Go now. Life waits for you, and I am waiting for you.
See you soon, Father.
So what, am I dead or am I no? Or... Is he dead? I can't keep track of who's dead.
Angry at my father is not going to change anything. I can't be at peace if I don't forgive him.
What, I'm a ghost of vengeance? An unhappy...
Deep down, I know he's not a bad person.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Maybe helping my father is the way to help myself.
Maybe. AG, thanks for the £2. Jim Bag unable to super chat. Please fix for him. I don't know how to do that, AG, sorry. Sorry, Jim Bag. Were you perhaps muted for being bad?
My friend's hope, and with my father's strength, I can finally move on.
I don't know. I'm waiting for a jump scare. I'm waiting for a big fucking demon face. Green face with fucking scars down it and all that. Exorcist style. It's a spirit tree. You know what it reminded me of slightly? The game Grow Home. I've played Grow Home. I didn't stream it, but I've never played, is it Grow Up? You've got to basically grow this fucking thing up and up and up. I think that would be alright. Maybe play it.
Thank you, Wolf, for guiding me through this journey. I think I can see now what you were trying to show me.
Oh, we letter. It's been sick. It's sicked up a letter. What do dogs sound like when they're being sick? I know what a cat sounds like. A dog though. Lunster thanks to sub. Back from sea for the final time. Glad to be back watching your streams. Very similar. Welcome back. Mango Boy says, oh, listen to this. Shoving stuff thanks to sub. Good to see you thrive and have a good. Thank you very much. Mango Boy says, masculinity podcast off, forgotten hope on, and has used the emote Limmy Uwu. I'm undoing the damage. I fucking saw something. What did I see? Was it I was searching for something on YouTube. What made this pop up? I can't remember. Don't know. But it was like, I don't know if it was a fucking masculinity pod. It was a YouTube thing, right? I fucking love these cunts. Fucking... no specifically these cunts, but people like it. There was a guy sitting there, like, you know, it's a vertical video, sitting with some sort of nice kind of background, like a curtain or something. Nothing you wouldn't know what this is. It's just yet another one, a podcast with, you know, like, would you even call it a fucking podcast? Does anybody listen to these fucking things? What I mean is, you know how you see a video and there's a guy there like that, then that, and there's another guy, and it's not like Joe. I always say Josh Rogan because I think a Rogan Josh, you know, the curry. It's not him. It's just one of these other ones. It's like just some guy and some other guy, and they look like, you know, they've got the kind of carefully sort of trimmed beard and all that, and their hair's all kind of dead short, nothing's out of place, and they've got like a certain look to them. You can tell they really pay attention to how they look, and you've never seen them before, and they're talking about something, and they've got mics like that, except it's not just like the USB one. They've got to have the one that's got the XLR. No, it's really, so you look like you really know what you're doing. No, USB doesn't get enough power. You need XLR, and it goes in there, and it connects to that, and it goes to a wee fucking preamp and all this shit. We mixing desk and all that. See these sorts of videos. In my head, I go, oh, that's a podcast. Because podcasts to me are always audio and that's it. But see, when you see something like that and it's described as a podcast, does it usually mean you're watching an additional video version of the audio podcast, or do people just put the videos out and just call that a podcast? Or what? Has it changed the definition? Like, do people actually go onto whatever, like Spotify or something like that, and go, yes, I'm going to look for that podcast so I can listen to it when I'm out and about? Or what? Anything is a podcast. Anyway, I saw this one guy. I don't know how. I don't even know what he was saying. I don't even know if I listened to it. I just saw it. I was like, look at this cunt. And it was, I don't know if he was American, English, fuck knows, because I don't think I had the volume up. Sitting there like that, you know, like kind of cutting in the background for the fucking, you know, the sound, no sound conditioning, would you call it? You know, the dampen the reverb type of thing. Or maybe it's just an aesthetics thing, I don't know. But like that, and he's sort of talking like that to some guy, and he's got on like the whole suit jacket, kind of light coloured suit jacket, and a matching waistcoat. And it's all buttoned up and everything, you know, it's all like, where are you going? Why do you look like that? I wonder if I could find the guy again, see what he's saying. But, you know, it's all this, it's all that, and sitting there. I've said this before, but there's something about this that tricks you into thinking the person speaking has got something important to say. On Twitch, everybody, that this is just common to just have a fucking mic. But if you saw that in some sort of wee vertical video, and some guy like that talking, and you see that, you go, oh look, they've spent a bit of money on a mic arm and a mic. They must know what they're doing. I love all that shit, and they're probably talking about masculinity and alpha this and sigma that, aren't they? Or is that a bit too... am I stereotyping too much? Probably be about that, wouldn't it? Something like that. They're always talking about testosterone levels. I like to speak to somebody. No, I'm a guy. I've got feelings. Just like they do. But I wonder. So I'm not speaking about it like it's a completely alien concept to me. But what I wonder what it is they want. Ultimately, is it that they want lots of women to want to shag them, and they get to shag lots of women? Is that the main thing? It can't just be that, because there'll be some who are like married and they're like, I'm a devoted monogamous. So it can't just be, oh, I shag about me. I'm like, I don't know, they'll have some sort of equivalent animal in the animal fucking kingdom that shags about a lot. What shags about? Like a rabbit. Like a rabbit. So maybe not an alpha wolf, but like maybe a common rabbit. A common bunny rabbit. An alpha rabbit, aye. A sigma rabbit. So power or respect, is it kind of like respect, or seen to be like at the top of your game? In terms of the motor, they want men to like them. In terms of they want money, power, respected, got a motor, house, watch. and all that. It's so fun how that alpha shit is BS in the wild. It's capitalism wanting to be on top, wanting to be listened to. Here, you want me to show you a picture of what they would probably define as like an alpha or a sigma. Let me see if I can find a picture. There we go. That's a nice one there. Here's a picture of somebody who you could undoubtedly describe as they would describe perhaps as an alpha or a sigma. Incredibly rich, respected. A leader. That's what it looks like. There. No, a suit. Well, waistcoat. Come here. Right. Watch. You want to know another one? I put this together. Me. You know what it looks like when you have it all? Pooh in Alleyway thinks the sub. Husband's birthday was last week, and I went on Etsy and bought my t-shirt that had the entire Joker sketch on the front of it. Really? Pooh in an alleyway? What do you mean? Small Tank says, I dismantle you like fried chicken. I'm talking about fighting. What do you mean, like the Pooh in an alleyway? Do you mean like wee thumbnails or something? It's like the whole sketch on a shirt. Aye. What do you mean? What do I mean, Lemmy? It's like the whole sketch in a shot. What does that look like, considering it's a moving picture? It's a video. Star, star, star. Because I was actually thinking about getting this storyboard and making it into a t-shirt, but I looked at it and it's not that good. But I mean, I like the storyboard, but in terms of a t-shirt. Please don't engage with chat. I'm regretting it because it's back and forward. It takes forever. Is it like, haha, I've just found it on Etsy? Etsy, Lemmy Yoka. Essential cookies only. I like this. Look at that. I've seen a few things like that. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, I must have fucking replied to it ages ago on fucking Twitter. Look at that, it's got to be verified thing and everything. The whole right, I'll just search Lemmy Yoka. Verifying the device. DD Yoka full script. Do you mean this? AJ thinks the £2. Start doing merch, please. Big man, can it be asked? Yeah, that's it. Oh, right. So you mean it's the script or the transcript or the words? I thought you meant it's like, like a kind of storyboard thing, or like imagine like the film, for a fucking projector. It's like like that. Fucking heading to the brew, heading to get. Let's see if I can spot the first mistake right. I want to get bogged down with any kind of how they've done the slang. Or the dialect, I mean, because I saw like once is WANCE. So that's the problem. Oh, yep, spotted a spell mistake there. Hold on, can I zoom right in if I do that? Look at this, everybody. Where did I see it? Business. Look at the word business there. See it? Business spell. He's got no business being in this bus. BUISNESS. That's not how you spell business. And there's no reason to type it like that in any kind of... Well, no, typing it sort of dialect. Sounds the same. Now, I want to see if they got the thing... People whoever... who've kind of quoted this to us, tweeted me or something, they'll say the bit where I say mad zombie pirates, they think I've said Ned zombie pirates or something. So I want to see if they have got that right. Hold on. You've got 5 minutes. Oh, wait. There's business spelt wrong again. Like a pack of mad wolves. I just kept running for my life. Like Leatherface that gets to the bus. You wouldn't like, it's like, oh, I think something on that for actors. Mad zombie. Aye. Picks someone up the road, up the stairs, in the house. Lock, scary man, scary, but best day of my life. What's that? I start seeing the signs. Yokel newsagents. It's got it in asterisks. What's that? Anyway. Right. 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 Everything is what I saw that sort of thing. No, I thought about doing things like that. Like I said, I was going to do the maybe do like bits of the storyboard, the whole storyboard, or bits of the storyboard. What's that? What the fuck is that? Didn't recognise that name. Like, I had the whole storyboard, a bit set. I've got to get around it and set the whole thing up, and I cannot be fucked. Nigel, Dibble, Cherub, thanks for subs. Graham, thanks for subs and fiver. I'm getting sold. Let me. In fact, if I ever decide to buy a horse ranch in my old age, I'm going to name it Pasture Prime. Thank you very much. Tom Osborne and Joseph, thanks for subs. Forget adolescence, show this VOD in schools. These men.
Goodbye, friend.
It's not the journey or the destination, it's the companionship. I am grateful for being reminded that there is still hope. When there is nothing else, there is always hope. Am I deed? And thank you for being on this journey with me. Am I deed? I cannot. Yes, I am dead, in case you haven't worked it out. But I am still alive, in a way. Whether you playing this game are dead or alive.
Is this my final destination? Or can I go back home? To my loved ones? I always wanted to feel the sea breeze, but somehow I didn't expect it to be like this.
The sea.
It's been a while since I felt this way, so alive and strong.
Have you ever nearly drowned in the sea? I have. Nearly drowned. Coffs Harbour, Australia, 2006. Or was it? I must have just been like, there's that. Just like there. There's that. Just about there. Lynn was about there. Nobody else. I just went out just a wee bit too far, just a tiny wee bit too far, and a wave sort of surprised me, and And I'm like, right, try to swim back, and I'm no brilliant fucking swimmer or anything. And I'm realising I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not fucking getting anywhere. And it's no nice and calm, but well, just lie on my back, conserve my energy, and just go like that, and just come in. It's just... And I'm like, I'm no fucking got it. I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get panicky. And the more panicked you get, you're like, more chance of breathing in. I'm like, I'm going to fucking drown. And I thought this, it wasn't so bad that I was like, but it was fucking bordering on shouting help. I thought, I'm going to fucking drown. And eventually did it, but I had to pure fucking swim like fuck to get for like there. Like there. To there. You know, I couldn't touch the fucking ground. And I just had this fucking feeling, this bastard in sea's going to fucking kill me. It's a feeling of like the sea's conscious and it wants to kill me. Haha, you came in like feeling all good and you want to feel the waves hit you and all that. We're going to kill you now. You thought we were your friend. No.
And yet, I feel like something is still missing.
Ian and Ollie, Helvetica, Nigel, thanks to subs.
Could it be that missing piece is what that wolf gave me?
The missing piece. Death certificate maybe, is that what I'm holding? Right, enough of this. Wait, you... What if I know to go up there or something? What? Yeah. Obviously no. Don't be silly. There's nothing there. Back you go. It's a fucking lighthouse. You have to go to that. Or have I? I came for there. I'm through here. There's a pier. Why don't you go to the end of that? Go to the end of that. Go. There we are. Read the letter. This is it. Size it.
If you're reading this, I'm done with this battle. I just don't know how to cope with this loneliness and this emptiness in my life anymore. I don't think I have the will or hope to continue moving forward. After my mother's death, I always felt like waking up underwater to feel the pressure and lifelessness. But I kept clinging on to life because of Grace. Once she left me, I felt like I was just drifting in the water, with no clear path ahead of me. I was craving for companionship. I still bear the guilt of not asking her to stay with me. Dad, you probably would not understand what I was going through. And I'm not blaming you. You had your own share and burden. In the end, even though I tried to pull through, my best was not good enough. I'm leaving this note under the spirit tree. And if you're reading this, I want you to know I'm already on the other side. Lay me to rest next to my mother. so I can be with her in the end. Love, hope.
Our name's Hope. Cool. Suicide note.
No way. I want to live.
Congratulations on redeeming your 1 million channel points for that. We needed that. We needed that.
You may be going through a lot right now. You may feel like giving up. You may feel like no one cares. No one wants to talk to you, to understand how you feel, to empathize with what you're going through. You may feel like you're all alone and your life is not worth fighting for, that it's time to end it all. You're wrong. You are so much more than you give yourself credit for. You're always in someone's thoughts. You are not alone. You are loved and appreciated, even if it's not expressed in words, a message, or in chat. You are precious. You are unique. You are special in who you are. Life is not easy, but you can overcome even your darkest moments with this one thought.
Hit me with it.
There is always hope.
Fucking hope you get a pop shield. Tell you that. Suicide doesn't end the chances of life getting worse, it eliminates the possibility of getting better. Sri Lankan. There you go, there's something to kickstart your week. Last one, at least you're the player. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Me. There you go. There you are, eh? Start new game plus. Lemmy, what a downer of a game to play. Damn, former guy who attempted it multiple times and actually medically died once. You fucking shut up. Fucking do it for you this time. You won't want to fucking. I want to fuck it up. Fucking got a scar there, alright. We've all done it. It's not a downer, it's uplifting. Not a downer. It's uplifting. They should have put happy music at the end though, to you know, so it's not like, oh come on. Because you're hearing sad music, like, you know, don't give up and all that, and it's sad. You're like, you know, shit. I feel like, you know, like, not the birthday song, but you know, something. Something like that. Madden, thanks for the sub. So that's that. We've done that. That was sitting in my Steam library for quite a long time. That's that. Uninstall. Add to done. Did I pay for that? Was that one of these free games? Hold on. Forgotten Hope Steam. Oh. £3.39. I am supporting. Let's get that, you know what? Let's get that fucking good review right now. Let's get that a good review right now. Store. Forgotten. There it is down there. Click on that. You just kind of see this. And gear, yeah, the thumbs up, thumbs. There it is. Bang. Labaski, thanks to sub. Have you ever noticed the old guy at the beginning of Cliffhanger laughing at Sly holding onto the women? I can't remember it that well. I was tiny in this, but this game taught me down. Oh, 3 out of 5. Speaking of 3 out of 5, so I've watched, finished watching, what's the name of the fucking thing? Thelma and Louise. And although I appreciate the message and like the acting and the feeling type of thing, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. But let me, you would say that you're a guy. Thelma and Louise, it's about women, about what it's like to be a woman, surrounded by shite guys. It's not about that. You wouldn't get it. Alright, and what about Warfare? What about the film Warfare? That one written by, or directed by, what's his name? Alex Garland. What about that? Is that a guy's film? I watched that. 3 out of 5 for that as well. That's got like 90, something like 95% on Rotten Tomatoes critics score and what do you call it? Audience score, but 90 odd % for both of them. 3 out of 5. Thought it was, there's bits that were sort of kind of a wee bit different for the usual stuff, but all in all, just I don't know how it's got fucking 90 odd. 5 stars is not granular enough. I think it's perfect. The person that Lynn works with, who recommended like these 10 films, just said this is their 10 favourite films. His favourite is Thelma and Louise. And I had suggested some films to him. One of them was Total Recall, just for a kind of fun film to watch. He didn't like it. Thought it was kind of dated or something. But what was it again? Recommended Seconds. 60s film with Rock Hudson. Kind of middle-aged sort of guy in his 60s. Sick of his life. Gets kind of told by a pal there's a way to basically get to start again type of thing. No spoilers. I recommended that, and he liked it. He really liked it. He said, I can't believe I've never seen it before. Do you know what he rated it? Do you know the rating he gave it out of 5? .7. And I said to Lynn, that sounds like an out of 5. I said that sounds like that sounds like an average of like when they add up tens of thousands of marks out of 5. You yourself don't get. You yourself only meant to get like 4.7. That's basically marks out of 50. Is that right? That's basically like an integer score out of 50. He's basically given it 47 out of 50. Why 47 and no 46? That's too granular. Or 94 out of 100? No. I mean it, and it's I don't know what the mathematical term is. But you could do it, or that's the same as saying fucking 940 out of 1,000. Or is it? Aye. I mean the lowest thingamabob that is an integer would be marks out of 50. That's you can't do that. It's not the lowest common denominator, no, and you know it, isn't it? Kanos, you shouldn't say that. You know it, isn't it? Free says lowest common denominator. That's not the lowest common denominator. Where's the denominator? What fucking denominator? Common to what? Common to what? 50? We're not doing like, that's not a fraction. We're not doing 47 fiftieths. You can't just say a lowest common denominator because it kind of sounds a bit like it. Maths is about precision. There's no, well, it sort of kind of means that you just failed your exams. Congrats. Enjoy. Easy report. You just failed. I think marks out of 5 is a very good way scoring it. Very good. Scoring a film that you've watched. It requires a bit of thought, commitment, and like 3 out of 5 slap bang in the middle because we're starting at 1. We're starting at 0. 1 out of 5, absolute fucking shite. 2 out of 5, no very good. Not that good. No fucking terrible. But it's just not that good. 3 out of 5, that's alright. 4 out of 5, I liked it. I really liked it. 5 out of 5, brilliant. Loved it. Like, really, really, really fucking good. Really good. That's your 5. Once you start getting to 10, it's like, what's the difference between 6 and 7? 7 and 8? Is anybody really going to give a film 4? Or 3? It's normally like one of the higher ones and kind of like, no. Marks out of 5. Fruit Machine thinks us up. Give us a diatribe against your least favourite Deep Space Nine character. I'm enjoying it, by the way. I'm halfway through the 5th series, and Gul Dukat has just, I'm not going to say it, I'm like, oh, this is interesting. It kind of got a wee bit spoilt for me. I saw it sort of mentioned somewhere, you know, like you see some character, so you Google that character and it tells you later on he went to go on and do something, and you're like, oh no, fucking hell, you ruined it. That's good. Least favourite? Who's my least favourite? I don't know. Kira. I like Kira. Kira's one of my favourites. Skull saying I like Neelix, Deep Space Nine, unless Neelix makes a fucking appearance. I really didn't like Dr. Bashir at the early stuff. I thought it was kind of like earlier on. I thought the acting was shite. Compared to some of the other ones. It might be fucking Cisco. Because he's so... The Grand Nagus is the worst. It might be Cisco because he's so... It's kind of inconsistent. I can't quite put my fucking finger on who he is. And that's... I saw an episode the other day where he did that thing that he does again, where he goes like that, he speaks to somebody like that, and then goes like, I guess you're just gonna have to do that. You know, does that as if he's a bit mental, but he says it about something that you just don't expect him to be like that. It doesn't quite match with, I don't know what the fuck it is. Goldblum-esque? No. Like, he kind of fucking blows up about something. You're like, is that... I don't know who the fuck he is. He's kind of shown a wee bit... sorry if anybody who's not interested in Deep Space Nine, this is be boring as fuck, but kind of shown a wee bit... He did this thing where he kind of did this thing to this fucking planet, and it shows all what he's willing to do. But it's a bit fucking late from I don't know. See with Janeway, I had a feeling who she was quite serious, but kind of sympathetic and a bit kind of troubled by certain decisions and things like that, and kind of feeling a bit hurt and let down by certain people, and things like that. I got an idea of kind of what she was all about, what she's likely to do, what she's not likely to do, and what she cares about, and you know, that sort of thing. But with Cisco, I just don't fucking know. I know that Captain Kirk has got a kind of bit of maverick sort of show-offy with him. You know, he's got that kind of way. You get that wee feeling at Captain Kirk. Would you agree? Trekkies. But Cisco, I don't know. Picard, quite a serious sort of guy. Sometimes doesn't like to kind of look a bit embarrassed. Sometimes you're like a wee bit of that. Bit deep. What else is there? Didn't watch any of that other shite. Enterprise or whatever the fuck it was. But I've seen Cisco be called a good war captain, which I can get behind. Aye. Well, just one or two things he's done recently that I'm like, right. So he's willing to do a few mental things, but it just doesn't feel like it's just sort of came out of nowhere or something. I don't know. It's the fucking writing. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually enjoying it, despite what I said before. But don't know. Neodin thinks the sub. Loved Deep Space Nine. Hated the Grand Nagus. Aye. Maggots and Trevolution. Kane. Fruit Machine thinks the subs. Benshaw thinks the subs. The best stream on Twitch. Everyone should come watch a master of his craft. 3 out of 5. Charlie thinks the sub. Thanks for another blinding month of high class entertainment. You're welcome. Lambie thinks the sub. Hot take. You're great. Milbag thinks the sub needs some midweek meal inspiration. Any suggestions? Curry. Butter chicken. Discovery is god awful. The writing. A good game, a good programme, a good film. Simple, really. 3 things. The writing. Am I right? Everything else can kind of fall by the wayside. The writing's there. The writing. Big bags of cheese thinks the sub. Captures the imagination, captures the emotions. Jim Bag thinks the £2. Have you seen Vanilla Sky? I don't think, I think I have. I think I might have watched it ages ago. I forget what it's about. Some futuristic thing, Tom Cruise. I can't quite remember. I think I have. It's written time says it's good. There you go. There's a fact. Facts in the matter there. Savage thinks the sub. You're very welcome to me getting you through another month in a shite job. It's shite, say other people. There you go. That's that. Any game recommendations? Have I not got anything else? Oh, aye, that viewfinder one. Hold on. Right, I'll just viewfinder. Fucking £20. I bet I reacted like that last time I saw it. 20 fucking quid. How long does it? It's kind of like Portal 2 and Animal. Well, how can I? I'm looking at Steam right now. How can? Shall I get it? It kind of looks like The Witness. Okay, it's just that. See, here's what I'm thinking about. And I think about this stuff very quickly. Some people might think I'm being negative, but I think these thoughts very quickly, split second. Viewfinder looks like The Witness is a puzzle game. That means I can't look at the chat. Because people say, why doesn't he know that you just take that and rotate it? He needs to do this, he needs to do that. So, it's only like, the game will only last a bit, I know, who cares? But it will only, obviously, because when you see that 20 quid, is it going to be 20 quid for a game that just lasts about 3 fucking hours? That'll last for about a week. A week and not looking at the fucking chat. Harvey, thanks for the sub. Dredge on Game Pass. Sounds interesting, Bill. I fucking played it, streamed it, completed it. The DLC to that, sharp. I've got a big list of games that I have labelled in Steam as abandoned. Lots of games I started and then just went, right, fuck that, moved on. Tons of them. Tons and tons. I know I keep doing this, right? But why did I abandon The Long Dark? Because I've got it right here and it's actually installed. Shite. It was long and dark, got bored. Did I sort of get to a bit where I went, what was it? What was it that kind of made me go, fuck this? There's a new graphics update, and I could see it, but Saffron thinks of the €2. How about Half Sword? It's free. What is that? I heard, thank you very much. I heard it's free. Is that the game I heard about? Physics-based medieval combat simulator. I'm looking at it. Is it multiplayer? No user reviews. No reviews. Why is that? How come I've heard it from multiple people? It's a demo. Or is it just the demo that people are talking about when they say get it? No. The Long Dark. I'm into a fucking survival thing, but I wonder if there's a wee game. I've got Mudrunner doing as abandoned. I didn't fucking abandon it. Left 4 Dead 2. I've got that in my abandoned fucking. Stop abandoned. Add to done, remove from abandoned. Left 4 Dead 2 wasn't abandoned. Little Inferno, Moncage, Mouthwashing, My Summer Car, The Occupation, Abduction, The Novelist, Outlast, Peaks of Yore. Remember that one, the kind of mountain climbing Scottish one that... I feel like playing that again. The Pedestrian, which is a Planet Crafter. Roadcraft. I don't... 70% rating for Roadcraft. No, it'd be a waste of money. Power Wash Simulator. Resident Evil. New Resident Evil is called Requiem. Mouthwashing is great. No, it isn't. That's a mod there. I just wasn't really into it. I don't know, it didn't grab me. A Highland song. Have I not completed that? A Highland song. I abandoned that. I played it for 103 minutes. Hollow Knight. I Am Dead. Got tons of these fucking games. Tons of fucking games. That for one reason or another I binned. What's that one? Dicey Dungeons. Is that any good? I remember thinking about going back to that. Is that just shite? Andrew Nero thinks the £2. Outlast 2, also monthly Bobby update. No, I'm not Outlast or any other ones. AJ thanks for the 2-month membership on YouTube. Get Fortnite fired up, boss. I'm not into competitive stuff. It just does my nothing. Dicey Dungeons is a bit shit. Might be good. Remember, what works in the stream that when I'm playing it might be different for somebody else or playing it by yourself. Large and Corbinian, Jesus thinks the subs. Life is full of high rises. No, Fife is full, remember. What put you off Claire Obscure? It just seemed like a big game, a long game, or too long after having played Thingy for 2 months, a month. What was I playing? Oblivion. Fred, Harby, Barmer, thanks for subs. I got this. Thank you very much. Liam and Lash, thanks again. Benjani, Large and Wonderhead, thanks for subs and 189 on YouTube. Bets on DBD. I did that on Friday. I did that on Friday. Fucking City Skylines. Do that again. What about... I feel like picking some of these fucking things that I've abandoned. Why did I get rid of The Long Dark? Have I got that available right now? Is this installed right now? I've had this sitting installed this whole time. I install everything. Hold on. Just bear with me. Let me have a wee fucking look at this. Repetitive tasks. You run into a bug. Was that a bug or you get mixed up with that time for ages ago? Was it because I came back to the game like I'm now and I can't quite remember what it is I'm doing? Survival expansion winter mute. It closed and it's opening. If the graphics been updated in this version, it says something to do an update. No, it would have now live. Visual enhancements. I don't give a fuck about that. I'll probably have it on low settings anyway. The Bobby update is Bobby was on the radiator just outside. I just want to refresh my fucking memory here of why I binned this.
Locked.
Was I just sick to fucking death of being cold and hungry? Oh shit, what was that? Get into the dam at night when they're all... I think there was something... I'm going to jump out immediately. I was meant to see some sort of thing in the sky at night or something that... Niall thinks the £2 out of Wales would be a journey and a half. Is that the one I've completed? Streamed? Aye. I've already streamed that. Jim Bag thinks the £2. Cool kids are saying Resident Evil 8. No. The Resident Evil got quite boring. Have a wee fucking glance. No, get a new game. There's a reason why I binned these games. There's no point in going back to them. Maybe. Planet Crafter. I feel like fucking starting that right for fucking scratch so I do. Is Planet Crafter completed. I hit a bug with Planet Crafter, but was it no early access and then it got released, or am I getting mixed up with... I got bored. No, I didn't get bored. I actually fucked it up. I got caught somewhere. I got trapped somewhere, and oh God, I'm really in the mood for something like this. I really am. I've got that wee feeling like I want to do. I've actually got a playthrough. No, I don't do that. No, I don't do that. I've got a playthrough, a hardcore playthrough, Subnautica, where, you know, if I die, that's it. The whole game's fucked. New update, Moons. Have I completed it? Have I? No, don't get any of that. Don't get any of that again. Bloom and Rage is done. Add to done. Oh shit, it went away. Uninstall. What's a wee game that I can install right now? Hardcore run on Subnautica would be great. Have I actually got it? I've uninstalled it. I mean, I could reinstall it, but uninstalled it because I managed to get the submarine, I managed to get the Cyclops, but I'm not feeling it. My second playthrough, I'm not feeling it. Monument Valley, I think I've streamed that. Death Stranding streamed. Valheim, had enough of that. Alone in the Dark, Buckshot Roulette streamed. Sons of the Forest streamed. No Man's Sky streamed. Dead Rising, is that the one I've streamed? Or is that like Dead Island 5 or something? The remaster. Liza P DLC. Oh, Liza P was... No, I don't want to. I've had enough of that. I've had enough of it. Silicomodo thinks the sub gets satisfactory and don't fucking tempt me. Don't. I love, see, satisfactory, see just that start, I gone, right, I've got to mind for that, right, no that, no I need that going into that, no I need that going into that. Is there anything like Satisfactory that kind of looks good? Because I don't want something like, is it Factorio or something, whatever it's called. I don't like, you know, something that's a bit uninteresting to, I mean, would you really want this? Maybe I should just fucking get it. Factorio. Playthrough. I mean, does anybody really want to fucking watch that? I mean, who wants to watch that? Look at the fucking graphics. Look at the size of that. Tiny wee pixels. And you just see brown. Zoom in. I don't want to fucking zoom in. I don't want to go, I've got to keep this constantly zoomed in. No. I want... See what's happening there? That but 3D. And that's satisfactory. What could I play? What could I play? Ality and Jack thinks of subs and bits. I love when you play Souls-likes and you're so good at them, thanks. Liza P, so that's Xbox. Oh, can't be fucked with that shit. Rust has a new jungle update. There's no point in doing that. You're going to some fucking random server that's got swastikas and all that. 4D Ed59 thanks to subs. Cost Digicam nice and short. You've played a few of the devs games before. Cost Digicam. Cost. Roadcraft, I don't... The reviews are saying, oh, it's a bit repetitive and things like that. And I suppose I could, but... I just don't think I'm up for... Andrew Nero thinks it's £2 on YouTube. Longshot, what about Diablo? I don't think so. No. And that type of game. No. It's not for me. I'm sure it'd be very good, addictive and all the rest of it, but no. So I want to play. I don't want to get my head too much into something. Well, I do. But see something that's like Satisfactory or a survival game. Something where I start off with nothing. And I build and build and build. Forever Skies streamed. Abiotic Factor streamed. Civilization streamed. Park Tycoon, I've done something that was like that, or that itself, Planet Coaster. Something that doesn't really require too much. Right, if you set that to 70% and then put another one next to it and have that at 75, when you use that gem with that will overclock it and that gets that to that, you get maximum. Something that Stranded Deep or streamed. Something like you start off with some sticks. A survival game would be lovely. Even if I play it for a while and then bin it. Don't Starve. See, I don't like the look of Don't Starve. I don't like how it looks. I mean, look at that, look. I don't like the look of that. You know, although no door could be right fucking into it. No, I like 3D things. I don't like this muted. I just don't like that. I like stuff that looks like this. All looks like this. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh, look at it. Oh, I just want to fucking dive in right fucking now. Start all over again, even though I know I'm going to hit a point where I go, oh, fuck this. I'm having to take stuff from practically the other side of the fucking planet just to feed into that thing, and it's so inefficient, and it's so... I'm doing this all the wrong way. A boring watch. just hold on. See, I know that a survival game would be better. It's sort of better to watch like some fucking wild boar running towards me, and I'm like that with a stupid wee fucking spear. What is... Right, games like website, I'll do that. Mythic map, that's the one. Oh, good. Server error. Could be it's not got www and they've fucked that up. Some stupid thing like that. Sometimes makes a difference. Nope. Grounded I've streamed. Jack, thanks for the bits. Conan Exiles, Black... no, I know the games, but I'm looking for something that I feel like a survival sort of thing. Green Hell I've streamed. It's fucking murder, this, isn't it? Hardest game job in the world. Jump back, thanks for £2. Maybe play Shining Force 2. Let me check out this survival game. Hold on. Thank you very much. Slasher, thanks for the sub. Gale Force Wins, thanks for the sub. Dyson Sphere program is a 3D Dyson. What's this? I would call that you know what I'd call that? Dyson Sphere program is a 3D factory game. I would call that not quite 2.5 D like you get like with like Street Fighter. It's basically 2D, but it's got like a bit of parallax sort of stuff in the background to make it feel like it's kind of 3D. I would say that's I'm going to call that instead of 2.5D, I'm going to call it 2.pi D. 2.pi D. What do you think of that? Why? Because pi is what you use for circles and spheres and working out the area of this and all that when it comes to spheres, circles and that. And that's basically what that is. It's kind of like 2D, but just basically mapped a rotating fucking... It's just like a map, like a globe. You're always just kind of looking for the top, really, but you kind of get in amongst it. I'm sure you can rotate that all about and everything, but no, I want to be in there. I want to be down on the ground. Hannah, thanks for the bits. Flame in the Flood, survival game. Thank you very much, Flame in the Flood. Switch. I don't know. I'm just kind of right in the mood for being, first person. I've just got this. I've got this kind of like you might make a judgment about something you see and you kind of dismiss it, and maybe somebody doesn't know why you've dismissed something so quickly. It's just, see, with stuff like that, I believe that when people make things, there's a certain percentage of the time and energy and work that has gone in to a game. And it's got a finite amount of time, a finite amount of effort that's went into it. And when I see something that looks like that, just for experience, I have a feeling that a lot of the time has went into trying to make this atmospheric or have this kind of story, interesting story, or I don't know. And it's then balanced out almost in terms of the time that's put into the game to make it. I'm not getting the actual kind of survival experience that I'm looking for, if you know what I mean. It's almost like the balancing of characters in a game, like Dead by Daylight or Street Fighter or something like that. Like, if something's powerful in this way, it's probably not as powerful in some other way. If it's fast, then it doesn't do a lot of damage. If it's slow, it's probably got a lot of health. But is they very good at this and that? When I see something that's like that, I go, I think this has got a particular style, and it probably relies on me to find it kind of... I don't know, I mean, it looks all right. I mean, look, you got the food. This could actually be all right. It's got the food, the water, temperature. I don't know. See, when I see stuff at that angle. See, when I see this, the way that looks there. Let me switch this now, fucking good sign. I just picture it a lot. I could be wrong. I could be just talking shite, but I don't know. I don't know. Sons of the Forest is a story full of crafting. I binned it. I lost interest in Sons of the Forest. I can't remember why. At least you're not overthinking. This is not overthinking. This is having a think and going, do I want to go like that? How much is it? 30 fucking quid. Ah, fuck it. 5 minutes later. Nah, this isn't my cup of tea. 30 quid gone. 30 quid gone. 20 quid gone. 50 quid gone. Pills, thanks a sub. Can you tell YouTube chat to shove it up their bollocks, please? Shove it up your bollocks, please. YouTube. Hobo Tough Life Survival RPG with base building. 7 Days to Die. Thank you very much. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jim. 7 Days to Die? Is that no... Was I not told that this is actually kind of multiplayer? There was a reason why I didn't play this. Is it Rust-like? Expensive? Is that what it was? You can solo it. Can I solo it? Somebody says he's just on so he can get bits messages. Please, nobody give me any money to suggest anything, just in case anybody thinks this is some sort of way like, Sweg, Rode a Pony thinks the sub's not long till Death Stranding 2. You looking forward to it? No, really. Because I've got enough experience in knowing that you look forward to a game, you play it, you don't like it. So I'm not like, oh, can I wait? Because I know it'll be really good. Because I liked a lot of Death Stranding, but there's also a lot that was quite fucking boring. Like, you know, that kind of, the bit, I don't know what you call them, flashbacks or whatever, the bit where you're actually like in a kind of war. Wasn't into that. I just preferred all the delivery shite. I loved all that. Mudgay thinks the bits. Hard Spaceship Breaker looks good, not strictly survival. But I've played it, I've streamed it, and I've binned it. Thank you very much. Johnny Cycles, Roseb thinks the subs and bits. Have a wee look at Astromic. Right. Right. Name me your suggestions, please. Thank you very much. There's tons. Right. Right. Give us a wee second. Cost Digicam. No commentary. What is this game? It's that kind of thing. I get it. Right. Might play that at some point, one of the kind of short ones. I get that kind of thing, right? 4D, Mr. Big Hunt thinks of subs. Hard Spaceship Breaker, yeah, I played that. I promise that Factorial is really, really good. The graphics grow on you. No. I don't like the look of it. And This is meant to be some form of entertainment of some fucking kind, this stream, and if I'd popped onto this stream and saw that, the wee pixel things, I'd just be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Tons of stats, tiny wee pixel things, and I'm going on, and the streamer's going like that. Right, so I put 1, 2, 3, so I've got 10 in a row there, and I put that. You're like, what? 10 of what? I can't see what the fuck he's doing. Oh, Jack, Pete thinks subs and bits. Observation duty is a nice wee little horror. Says, I've got that. AJ thinks the £2 on YouTube. Twitch people are basement dwelling neckbeards. Tara thinks the bits. Pacific Drive, streamed it. Binned it. Pacific Drive, yep, there it is. Yep, there it is, I binned it. Kind of got a bit fed up with it. Ruckus thinks the bits. Been off the last 2 weeks. If I missed any golden limmy, maybe it was. Also check out Caravan Sandwich. Recommended before, but you always got distracted. Oh. What is this? What's this then? A jam-packed, relaxing narrative adventure? Hold on. Gameplay walkthrough, full game, no commentary, 5 and a bit, almost 6 hours. Could be alright. Is it out? Well, I'm assuming it's got all these reviews for 8 months ago. No commentary and everything. Caravan. Wait a minute. Drive. Golden Idol? Oh no, I've played it, I've done that. I don't know. Did I get the new one? Or was it just a demo? No, I'm not into that because there's too much of me staring at, I kind of look at the chat. I don't want to do that. Slasher and Nala thinks the subs. Tribe is a survival game. Remember, no more suggestions, please. I'm just reading these ones through before. I don't want to. Tribe game. Eight hours. Primitive builder gameplay walkthrough.
Isle of the Banished.
My new workshop, build your workshop, complete the construction. Looks fucking good to me. Oh wait, it could be shite. Build a fisher's hut. There we are. Tribe game review. Generally no very good. What does Steam say? 79%. Alright. Alright. I like the look of that caravan one. Embark on a journey across vast landscapes at Caravan Sandwich. A captivating narrative-driven exploration adventure. Oh, it's that kind of thing. Could be alright. Could be a kind of... what do you call it? Following sales type of thing. Sort of, maybe. It's got a story. It's got an end. something like that. Conan Exiles is a survival game. Thank you very much. I don't know. Tara thinks it's sub. Have you tried Surviving Mars? Conan Exiles. I've got a feeling it isn't really a survival game. It's like Rust.
During the year.
Oh. Is it any good? It's okay. An online multiplayer, so forget it. Surviving Mars game. No, it's too... No, I don't want any of these kind of top-down looking things. Sim City, Command and Conquer, anything like that. I think I'm approaching what I want. I'm approaching Mr. M, thanks to £3. Fallout 76, massively improved. It's no grind for me. It's not for me. Not PvP unless you activate. It's not for me. It's not really what I want. It's not for me. I'm sorry. It's not for me. Flame in the Flood, thanks to the bits. Oh, that's that. Right. Thank you very much. And on thanks to £3. Hydroneer. Hydrogen mining and base building sandbox, dig for gold and other resources to turn a profit. Looks like it could be alright. Maybe. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you very much. Roseb, thanks for the bits. Sorry about this, everybody. I feel like I'm just gone through about a million fucking reviews. Not much of a stream. It's not my fault. It's their fault. Astrometica game. Space exploration, base building. Recent reviews 75%. Possibly I know is good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Wait, that's a fucking rip-off. Look at that. That's fucking Subnautica. Astrometica. Subnautica. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, it's got the wee thing for... How is that even fucking legal? The save game state does not fully work, right? Rode a Pony. Swag, Sidey thinks subs and bits. Oh, Ben Sewer. Right, first person survival landlord game. Oh, Ben Sewer game. Oh, no, no, no. Let me see, hold on. Dark. No. Thank you very much, Jack. Thanks for the bits. Just seen a game on Steam called Bellright. Looks like it could be a good one. You sound like you're about to try and make porn flash up. No, it is an actual game. Uh, 80%. Establish and expand your own settlements, liberate the land and assist its villagers. Early access. Improved death animations. Looks alright, but I've got a wee feeling there might be other games that do the same thing but better. Maybe, but I'll fucking keep it in mind. Fiddy thinks a sub. You played Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I might have glanced at it. I don't think it's my cup of tea. UK, thanks for the sub. June, also not for you, I presume not. I don't think so. Boss and Pig, thanks for subs and bits. Which one of your Limmy Show characters would you want to see the Doctor Who regenerate into? Jacqueline McCafferty. Boss, thanks for sub. Deland has a story, Farmcraft, thank you very much. DEI Pocket Planet. Not there? No. No. It's just a... It's like one of the games, Medieval Dynasty. I don't know. Mixed at 68%. The Walker thinks the sub. There was one that was mentioned. What was that one that was mentioned that seemed the most interesting again? Mars, was it the Mars one? No, it wasn't that. No, that was a shite one. No, the van one. I've only got about fucking 40 minutes left, but I might get that. Caravan Sandwich. Caravan Sandwich seems that it might be maybe something that I'm after. I'm going to start Caravan Sandwich tomorrow, I think. I think I'll do that tomorrow. Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty. No commentary. Year 1, no commentary. What do you mean? Year 1? Does it take 10 hours to complete if you battle through in that time? Or is there year 2, year 3? Oh, that's right, no voice acting. I don't think I'm in the mood for that right now. I'm in the mood for really fucking switching my head off. And having like a wee bit of a story. Like, do you know what me right? Something like Journey. But I've got a lot to go on there. Absu, I've played that, yeah. Poco. 3. Oh, fuck off, man. Just looked at it. Everyone's got the rapture. Right, no, like, thank you very much. That is plenty. Short Hike, played it, streamed it, I think. Inside, streamed it. Papers, Please, streamed it. Yep, you can type it in caps all you want. Thank you very much. The Witness have streamed it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Firewatch streamed it. So, yep. Enshrouded, yep. Thank you. No more. Thank you very much. Highland Song, yep. Yep. Just talked earlier about how I binned it. Thank you very much. I don't think it's £2. If you tried Hitman freelancing mode, I'm not interested in Hitman. I wanted to like it, but I just couldn't really get in it. Chris thinks it's £2. I started Sekiro. Would you ever play that again? Never. Miserable. Miserable. No. No, I don't want to really get right into a game right now. I don't want to start. I'll get that Caravan one for tomorrow. But I think just to sort of spend the last half hour of today's stream, I think it would be a good idea if we did some troll bets on Dead by Daylight. Let's get a wee bit of trolling on the go, right? Eh? Come on. Fucking shite, that's where we are. No, anywhere. It'll be a laugh. Trolling. Worst game of all time. It's for fucking trolling. We'll do some bets. I'm going to be winding people up. It's a laugh. Fucking hell, what a shiter. I guarantee you a fucking laugh. Right, now, the bets are, well, could I befriend the killer? Can I befriend the killer? So I get the killer, me and the killer are hunting people. Right? That's quite good when me and the killer are hunting people together. Is that not a bit of a laugh? What about, will one of the teammates act with malice? Can I get the teammates to behave badly? Terrible entry stream. Malice is always fun. It's boring. Is there anything? What about, will it be the same as every other game of DBD? Now listen here. Wonderhead thinks they're 189. Big man's come to his senses. Just thank you very much. Listen. Can I get somebody to DC? What about that? Can I get somebody to disconnect? Can I be so annoying that one of my teammates just goes like, you know what, fuck this, I'm away. I think that is doable. And I make it so that see if the DC, if they disconnect, that's a yes. If you're thinking, oh, but That wasn't you that did that there at the other side of the fucking map. We just go like that. If somebody DCs, it's a yes. Right? And by the way, that includes the killer. Will somebody DC in brackets disconnect? Yes, no, right? I'm going to be trying to cause it. Right? What do you think? What do you think? Normally what causes a person to disconnect is they're on the hook and I go up as if I'm going to unhook. No, I fucking don't. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm away. Doesn't happen all the time. Is that really boring to watch? I think it's alright. I would rather force a hook death rather than DC. I'm confident I can secure the yes voters a DC. Then let me think to bits. It would be a laugh seeing you try to play well. There's no real point in trying to play well when you're doing a kind of solo queue. You're relying on people doing their bit. There's no point. I know you're probably just having a laugh, but I normally do kind of alright. I do gens, no brilliant at loops and all the rest of it, but it's a bit kind of shite. You put in all the work and then you get fucking caught at the gate anyway, at the end of it. I'm Toxic. Jaws Blast, thanks to subs. Up to 40 months. Thank you very much. Genius, thanks to sub. Let's increase the malice. The Walker, thanks to sub. Pig, thanks again. Jim Bag on YouTube says, we all hate this game. How do you folk on Twitch who don't like the YouTube lot but agree with that? What do you think of that? Right, now the first thing I need to do is, right, we've got Huntress, not be caught by the killer. I want to go up to the person who gets hooked and just teabag at the hook to show, haha, you're not going to get anywhere with me and your team. This is not going to be an enjoyable time. And they just go, you know what, I'm just going to cut my losses. The problem is, though, see some of them on the hook, they just go, oh, I'm going to get myself killed. You can get yourself killed while on the hook very quickly without the need to DC, because if you DC, you get kind of like punished for it. You know, you get a kind of 5 minute, 10 minute or whatever suspension. Maybe a day, a week, depending on how often you do it. So sometimes people just go, well, I'll just get myself killed. Right. 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 Fuck. Right. I was hoping to fail a skill check, but this skill check popped up. Oh, you cunt, you. Oh. Right. Like that injured person. Watch this. Right, watch. Oh shit! I didn't want that. They were miles away. This is unfortunate. You see, there's two games going on right now that you don't. There's one you see and one you don't know about. The main game is that I'm trying to get one of them to DC, and there's another game going on. Do you know what that game is? It's me trying to make this interesting to watch. And that is really fucking hard. It's not fucking downer ending into it. Right, watch. What can I do to cause them that sure? Right. Look, come on. Right, David's getting chased, right. It is still possible. Right. If I could just fail a skill check, there is a chance. Wait a minute, barbecue and chili, I think. Right, watch. Right, that forces that. Right, watch. Fucking oh yeah, cunt. Come on, please. I don't think this is a very good bet. Fine with me, says winner who's bet too. No, no refund. No refunds. Just saying, you know, trying hard there, but I don't think it's a. Could I do? What's another type of bet? God, this game is shite, says Hutch. Do you really think it's that bad? Do you really think it's a terrible fucking game? Obviously, there's a lot of people who do like it, but no even to kind of trolling, no even to sort of still under just chatting. Is that true? Is that mods? Is that true? It's had its day, has it really? Overwatch trolling was peak, not this pish. Not a shit game. I don't mind it. Ethan, thanks for sub. No, that's a no. The general vibe of the game is awful. I'm sure there's some. There's no a last wee bit of life I can squeeze out it. Do we enjoy? No, I'll definitely do it. I'll just definitely keep fucking playing it. Even if everybody's like, this is shite, and you're not getting your fucking sub. Horrendous start to the week. What with the suicide note thing, and in this. Listen. Let me do one last one. Same bet, right? Same bet. Right? But I'm going to take away distortion. And what's that one where at Technician it sort of causes extra progress to be lost? No, I want that. I want them to know that that's happened. Right. One there. Right? Right? One last one, and then some very brief Google review. Oh, Google reviews is a palate cleanser. Had somebody saying all day, I don't like Google reviews. I don't like them. Don't like them. Just one more of this. Right? Can I get somebody to DC? Will somebody DC? I'm going to do everything I can to secure a yes. In my experience, what has caused people to DC is, see, particularly if they're slugged, if they're lying on the ground, and I go up and I'm meant to heal them, and I don't want to just teabag and run away. That's a DC there. Somebody just go like, you know what, fuck that. Escape, quit game. Andy says, let me have you played the Hitman games. I can only imagine your imagination on what I fucking said earlier during this whole what game can I fucking play, that I don't really like them. I want to like them, but I don't have. Millsy, thanks for sub. Look, Ethan, thank you very much. Jim Baggs, thanks for £2 on YouTube. We love Google reviews. I speak for YouTube. There you are. And Twitch. Oh, there's your distortion right away. What does it mean? It means that the killer knows where everybody is right now. but only saw one survivor next to me. Didn't see me though. Anyway. Right, watch. Watch. And if I can get an early instance of me going up to this fucking person when they're hooked and just teabagging, they'll... Because that's very quickly they got caught there. They'll already be pissed off, right? Now watch this. Watch this, right? This isn't it. This is a legitimate, like, what I would actually do. Maybe. Right, watch this. Watch this, right? Right, that's a good start. Unfortunately, they didn't DC. Wait. Right, that's good. Good stuff. Bastard. Right. How's this not enjoyable to watch? Right. This is very hard to get a DC. The problem now is I think these bastards are they're not going to unhook me. Dave says, would you consider playing Rust in my server? No. I'm trying to populate it and it's very hard work. Sorry to hear that. Good luck. J Bath, thanks for sub. Milsey and Luke, thanks for subs. AJ, thanks for sub. You can't please other people all the time. No. What? Oh. That'd be a kind of fairly certain malice outcome there. This has backfired awfully. You're not to get along so awfully. Easy report. Please unhook me. Please unhook me. I think I've got it in my head. Oh, right, yeah. Good. Thank you. Heal. Right. But... oh no, I'll get them. Sorry. Don't worry, Sable, here I come. Bastards. Bastard. That's malice, but it's not. Ha ha. Please, DC. DC. No. Tenacious, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. J Bar, thanks for sub. Monday guns for this community, please. That's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. By the way, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. You didn't make them DC. I said very clearly, even if they DC at the other end of the map and it doesn't look like it's anything to do with me, we're just counting that as a DC. That's what I specifically said. DC, whether it's me that did it or no, because once you get in there, was that me that did that? Was it no me? Forget it. DC, yes, no. And unfortunately, this is not a very good thing to watch. What I'm hoping for is that the killer gets them. That's right, the killer can just sort of kill them at that last bit. You always get a Mori at the end, is that right? Ah, fuck this. Bet it should be over when you're killed. Ah, no, I don't think so. Because you can say for certain it wasn't me that did it. Even though that's not what the bet was. No. I'm going to confidently pay you it right now. Will somebody DC? That's a no. 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 Watch her DC. No. Sorry, shit. Do you know, it's such a sad end to the stream. I feel like gone for a wee slice of cake somewhere in the United States of America. Your most pal Agnes, thanks to sub. Have you ever watched the boy band video, that one there, on stream? Have I made it up? I don't know what that is. Probably no, I've seen that. I want to go somewhere on the coast. Or Sherwood Cove. I feel like I've been here before. Have I? I feel like I've looked at these exact fucking houses. They're probably quite a lot of the same. Lovely, lovely view, California. But where I'm wanting to go is... Oh, fuck off, man. Alright, go forward then. Go forward. There is no forward. Unbelievable. Was it there? Cape Town. Let's go to this. Let's go to Rosewood. First of all, let's see what it looks like to be here. Well, that's not very good. Well, it's alright. Train? Does that still... No. Does it? No, does it? Fuck. Eyes on the fucking... What you're doing, boys. Folks. Right, I need... I go somewhere nice here. Here in... Does that... What's the name of that place? Box Spot? Is that sport? How would I... careful, close it, see what happens. Right, good. Bayview, zoom in a bit. Box Sport, I thought it was Box Spot. Best Western plus Bayshore, and yes, I think I'll book in there, thank you. 4.2, not interested, shite. Seamus T-Bones. Yep, think I'll pop in there. Let's pop in to Seamus T-Bones. Seamus T-Bones. $4.1. That's all right. Cowboy hat. Video. That cheese pull. Text and everything, look. That cheese pull. Very nice. Yeah, looks good. Not much of you. Yeah, that's not what we ordered. That's not what we ordered. You're going to have to take that back. This is what you ordered, sir? No, I wanted this. I'll change my mind. Give me the steak. What's this? What's this here? Go here. Woo! USA! USA! There it is. What's that actually doing? Is that a genuine fucking... whatever the fuck that is? No, Vandergraaf. Tesla coil. What's the fucking point of that? It's called Seamus T-Bones. It's not like it's Faraday's. Like a kind of science themed. Zed Jelly, thanks for gifting me 10 subs. VSP, thanks for £3. Thank you very much. Loud as fuck. Not much I can do. There it is. Do you just want this? It's like somebody's just went running about like that. We're throwing this out. Do you want it? What is it? It's, you know, the electricity comes off and that. How much? $50. No, no, no. 20. No. 10. No, you're all right. Well, could you have it for free? We just don't want to take it to the dump. All right then. Well, I'll take it off your hands if you give me $10. Fucking nothing to do with anything. Oh, let's see what people say about. Let's for a different angle. Fucking, sorry about that volume. Turn that fucking down. Oh, right. Now, what happens if I close that? Right, it does that, and if I click on that again. Wonderful experience. This is a week ago. Wonderful experience despite having to wait 10 minutes to be sighted. 5 stars, by the way. The Tesla coil and the all-American style with the wood and the animals on the walls, the staff, the food, the view, everything was a 10. Loved it. Thank you. We had a wonderful time here. There we go. The animals on the wall. Is that real? It seems to be gone at the same place. No, I can tell it's no. I thought it was in the same sort of shape, as if it's got a predetermined, you know, like it's not kind of real. It looks like it. No, you can see it move slightly. Very good. Not interested in your good reviews. I'm interested in the bad ones. 10 months ago. This is 1 star. This is usually our favourite family dinner spot. We've now officially realised that the pasta is always to be avoided. It is served with a large amount of olive oil, and the sauce always has a very off-putting taste. We love everything else on the menu, but unfortunately the pasta makes us sick every time. We've gone back multiple times and retried the pasta dishes, and they're the same every time. We miss Carlotta Seamus. Is that the pasta you ate, or is that the sick? What's that? Why is it so... Oh, right, I couldn't... I didn't notice the edges. You know, I was like, why does this stop... Why is this kind of like a rectangular? Why is it holding its shape like a pizza? It's because it's in a kind of bowl thing. Oh, there you go. There's a classic 1 star for somebody who hasn't even fucking went. The food is good, but it's impossible to make a reservation. Goes to machine every time, and no one calls you back. Call multiple times a day, leave messages, never get a reply. If you can get in, the food is worth it. If you can, well, I'm not going to it because I just had one glance at the reviews. One glance at the marks out of 5. And because it was kind of almost 4 out of 5, I thought, oh, that place must be shite then. Little did I know that somebody again that 1 star out of 5 actually thinks it's fucking brilliant. It's just they can't, you know, get a reservation and they don't phone back because they're so busy, because they're so fucking popular, because they're so good. Jean, would you say that name? Jeanne? Jean or Gian? Couldn't eat the outside rib at all, the driest of them all, which were all overcooked and tough on the outside. Just Jean. The mac and cheese tasted like they used canned cheese sauce. The vegetables arrived hot, nice, but so mushy and overcooked they were inedible. The service was great. Oh, right, so maybe a wee extra star for the... No, it's still 1 star. Disappointed. You know what? My belly's full. I actually need to use a service of some kind. No a hotel, no a cafe, no food or drink, no accommodation, but something else. What about Eureka Pop? You're in, no reviews at the Pulse of Nelson Floor Company. 5 stars. What is that? Oh, right. What? There they are. Fuck that, I wouldn't go in there. Makes me fucking Pulp Fiction. Look at that. He's getting chased by Marcellus. And he sort of ducks down behind that, but goes in here. For all your floor covering needs, tile floors, hardwood, laminate, vinyl and carpet, we do it right. We do it right. You know, look at this. I know he spelt vinyl wrong. Scandalous. 5 stars, we do it right. You're not allowed to fucking do that. I bought my speed thinks a sub afternoon, quit my job the other day, which has given me more time to watch yourself. Weekdays off are boring in Scotland. No more Dead by Daylight. Original thinks the sub, not a single sub message being done. Thank you. I don't trust anybody now. Cindy says, I've found them to be helpful, reasonably priced and able to deliver promptly. It seemed that with their experience and organisation, they were able to deliver and install the carpets faster than others I had talked with. I used them a couple of times now and will continue. And this is Cindy. Cindy Siemens. And Cindy was very honest with what she said there. She said, it seemed that with their experience and organisation, they were able to deliver and install the carpets faster than others. She's not saying they did. It seems that way. You know, she could go back at it, at the day's events, and go, do you know what? I actually timed it. I thought about, they started, I remember they came, both of them came in at 9:30, but I remember that other lot had finished by the time Days of Their Lives or whatever came on. Or The Bold and the Beautiful, what the fuck you watch here there. That means they must have finished at 2:30. So in fact, they took longer than the other lot, but it felt quicker. It seemed quicker because they were funny and I was having such a good time. Where have you been? I bet you've been a bit. I bet you've been a... No? Alright. Do you know what I saw the other day? You know what I saw yesterday? Star Trek The Cruise. It showed a video, the reason I thought of that is because I was looking at her, I was like, now, I wonder if she's been on some cruises and things like that. Like kind of older folk there. And I Star Trek The Cruise, and it looked all like good. And I thought, this is a fucking video of just a random, this is a rip-off. This is like a random fucking video of a crowd in a cruise. And it showed you these videos. It's got fucking every cunt on stage. Fucking Tuvok, 7 and 9, fucking Kira. Every cunt. Look at right. Hold on. Got to watch for the copyright here, but Star Trek The Cruise. Will you fucking see this? Highlights. Shh. I've got to turn this down, right? Got to turn. Look at that. You go on a cruise like around America or, you know, the Caribbean or somewhere, right? Look!
On the same frequency of Star Trek, so you all the whole.
Look! It's Kira. Is it Kira Nerys? That's Troy, no, that's Nana Visitor.
Ship.
There you go, there she is. And there's that one who was in The Next Generation, and what is it again? There's a clone, is it a Romulan fucking clone or something? Tasha Yar. There you go.
Has something in common.
So you actually look.
If you're truly into Star Trek and you're a fan, I mean, it's unlike any other.
Right, I'm waiting for something to happen. Hold on.
Every year.
Look, is that the holographic Doctor? What's his name? In it. What's his name again? Has he got a name in it? I can't remember. He's just the Doctor.
It becomes more fun.
Look at that. And you know yous have got something. You could go on that and you know yous have got something to talk about. Pizza, thanks for the 3-month YouTube membership. Have a fantastic rest of the day. Brian, you as well. Thank you very much.
You come on this boat and you really feel the family that Star Trek has created.
There you go. You dance about. Oh, your fellow geeky fucking... I wonder if they've pushed all the normal people to the front. Because there's no fucking way he's a Trekkie. No way. Look, normal. Aye, maybe he is.
That's what I'm gonna say when people ask me.
Half of these are fucking actors, man.
I'm like, you could feel the love.
Some are fucking actors, man. You know, make up the numbers. Right. Right, hey. I don't know who any of these, I don't know if they're actually anything to do with Star Trek. There you fucking go! Look! How much did they get paid for that? How much that cruise will be? I bet you the cruise 7. This has been going for fucking ages.
You feel like you really have the time to have them.
How much? How much? No, wait a minute. Wait.
Got all the time in the world.
Is that her? Is that Nana Visitor? I don't know how you say her name. It just looks like Nana Visitor. Is that her? For Deep Space Nine. Where's everybody else? This is all the staff. Is all the staff like surrounding her? No, look, no. Has everybody got a yellow top? What's the setup? I mean, I take it, can I just walk up and go, can I dance with you? That. That'd be magic. You could just sit around talking about Star Trek, Star Trek, Star Trek. Try to outdo each other. Oh, he knows his stuff. Orson Welles here. Do you think any of them know... Aye, there'll be a few that know Klingon. Aye, definitely. Aye. Correcting people? No. 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 The words were correct, but the grammar... Not quite, not quite.
You know, Tawny and Eugene are outstanding. It's been an amazing...
Everybody. It's something that we have...
Who's there? Oh, it's Beverly. It's Beverly Crusher.
Really look forward to. Everybody seems to have a really good...
It's fucking... Wait a minute, is he dead now? It's Q, or what do you may call it, Star in Breaking Bad.
The whole ship. You're entirely immersed in...
I don't know who you are. Right, surely the big faces are at the beginning. Oh, there we go. Right, so...
I think you can say they had a good time.
If you love Star...
Right. Is that... There's, fucking, what do you call this? Fucking Quark! Quark, the Doctor, Keris, what's the name? Keris, I keep saying Keris, Nerys, what's her name? Kira Nerys, Kira, no Keris. Don't know who you are, don't know who you are.
Star Trek, you've got to do this. I've done the conventions, and many people say, oh, it's just going to be a convention at sea. No, it's not a convention at sea. That we ever got.
It's not a convention.
The most... Join us on the unconventional voyage, please.
It will be the 30th anniversary.
Right.
Miami, yes.
Right, how much?
We will see you in 2020.
How much?
That's 7. That's 8.
Okay, how much? Star Trek, has anybody actually been on it and went, I don't want your fucking highlights, I want somebody who was there. I went on it. Yes, it's expensive, but was it worth it? Well, was it? It fucking was worth it. Star Trek Cruise. Let's see. Pricing. Right, here we go. February the fucking 20th to 27th. 2026. Let's get this fucking booked. Port Canaveral, Puerto Plata, San Juan, Coco Cay, Caribbean in general. It's sold out. So this one is fucking sold out. Pricing. Show me the pricing. Show me the fucking pricing. Minimum. Past guest, new guest. So let's say I'm a new guest. Category. Don't know what that is, right? So minimum for a week, 2,480. Keep something in mind here. Payment plans. Deposits are due at time of booking. Interior ocean view, $400 per person. Balcony, select your payment plan and all that. Active and retired U.S. military receive a 5% discount. Thank you for your service. Age restrictions, 21 or older. Right, 2,480. I'll work out the exchange rate for that later. Studio interior, crap. The experience, what is the experience? This is 40s for last year. Show me. Show me. You show me. Where's the celebs? Right, here we go. Introduction to the cast. Right, here we go. But they all look kind of like normal people. You know, they're smiling and things like that. People who would go on a Star Trek cruise, are they not people like this? Like that. People like me. They just look like... We fucking into Star Trek, she's into Star Trek, he's into Star Trek, she's into Star Trek, he's into Star Trek. My fucking arse. No chance. This guy here, he's into fucking Star Trek. Who are you? Wait a minute. Alan Rickman. I didn't know he was in... They managed to get Alan Rickman somehow. Who's that? He's back. Milky thinks the sub. I see they demolished that police station. I laughed at you for not knowing how many gears you had. Oh, good. The fucking... the Finiston one. Or the Andersons. The Finiston. Good, finally. Neve thinks the sub. Who's that? Is it, I don't know if you're a presenter or if you're actually... Take the fucking specs off. Who the fuck are you? Info? No. Brett Steiner? No, what, Dare? Don't think so. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Are you somebody? Who the fuck are you? What's with these caps and fucking sunglasses? Honestly, you could be any cunt. Let me see. See. A few people look like they would be into Star Trek. Quite a lot, no. Aye, half of them, I'd say. He doesn't look like he'd be into Star Trek. He does, though. Quite rigid. Got a kind of rigid way to him. Kind of like that. Are you enjoying this? Shh. Just asking if you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not enjoying it when you're speaking. What's the point in spending all this money to come here if you're just going to ask me how it's going through it? I can't hear a word. I can't hear a word. I like to any use like me. When you've been interrupted more than twice when watching a film, a program, do you go like that with the remote? Do you do the exaggerated movement like that? Aye. I did pause like that, right? Unpause. And then maybe Daniel come in or something like that, or Lynn will say something, pause again, right? And then, oh, did you hear that? I go like that. And then she'll say, don't be a dick. I'm like, I just like films. I like films. Either I like them fully or I don't like them at all. I'm no half into films. I'm all the way into them or no at all. That's me there. I don't know who you are. Presenter? Cast? Everybody was fucking... Take your fucking specs off, Jesus Christ. Alright, who the fuck is that then? Who's that? But it's sunny. I don't fuck... They shouldn't be facing the sun. Can I see them? Can I see what the... No, you've overextended. 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 That's no what to do. No. No, that finger's kinda... That there is going straight, and then you're relying on that to bend it. This has got to be gone to the left as much as that's gone to the right. Yeah, we fucking go. It's fucking Tuvok. I'd be like that. It's fucking Tuvok. Remember when he kinda like reverted to kind of what Vulcans like used to be like because he went and did the mind meld with the psychopath empath guy, the one that what's her name is they've got the dark guys, she's Betazoid. Remember he's trying to sort of do the kind of telepathy through the fucking thing. Remember, there he is. I don't know who you are. Wait a minute. Who's that? Yeah, that's not Neelix, is it? And then this guy. That's not him. Right, anyway, let's go on with the prices. I don't know who you are. Oh! What's his fucking name again? For Voyager. It was Tom, is it thingy Paris and Kim, that's right. Harry Kim. They had that wee friendship. Don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. It's like one of the Beach Boys. I don't know who the fuck that is. Pascal. Right, I'm not going to look through every picture, even though I've probably done that already. Oh, wait! That's Neelix! Fucking brilliant when Neelix... what's his name? Tuvix? That's what's her name. There she is. I've fucking Googled her, by the way, and she is very underrated amongst the disgraceful Star Trek community. That's my findings. There's Q. Right, what else we got? Right, that'll be it. I'll wait until I see one more. Is that... There's your fucking 7 of 9. The whole fucking cast. This is big time. Wait a minute, what did they do? Do they just keep it... Do you think they keep it... No, Janeway. Do you think... No, I know it's not the actual whole cast. Do you think they keep the ship at the fucking, the dock or whatever, and they bring them on like this, and they go, right, that's it, right, away we go for a week. They hang out with the guests for 5 minutes. Right, look, it's time to check the prices out for a head. It says it's sold out. I'll be able to get these. I'll be able to go into the black market. Propane, Milky, thanks for subs. Thanks again. I'll be able to get these one way or another. Studio interior, shite. Interior, shite. Interior, not interested. Connecting promenade view. Alright. Look, I want the fucking best. Any pictures? Cruise experience? Be a part of a vibrant community. There it is. Show me the fucking rooms. Don't just... Show me what the fucking room looks like. I'm not going to the ship. Cabins, thank you. Royal suite, owner suite. Right. Dun. Okay, so this is your shitest. That's your studio interior. Right, no window, I'm assuming it's interior. That's it. That's all you're getting. Interior. Bigger bed. Still interior. Private bath with shower, vanity area and all that shite. Promenade view. So you get a wee look at a wee window there. Promenade, I take it. Promenade, they could make that into something, promenade, like Deep Space Nine's got a promenade. Ocean view. Do you know what? I think I would actually prefer to see to be able to look out the window and see folk. You know, because there'll be somebody across the, you know, the promenade in the other window looking out, and you could be like that, look. And then you can go up to them later at the bar and go, that was me. And remember seeing me? What's your name? I don't know you. Spacious ocean view. Spacious panoramic ocean view. So it's not just a wee porthole, it's something a wee bit wider. Ultra spacious, right? Now we're getting an actual kind of normal hotel room sort of thing. Balcony. Sitting area minibar. What do you mean balcony? I mean I can actually like step out. Spacious ocean view balcony. It's not actually showing much. I mean really that's just the same as that. Spa. What do you mean? Spa spacious. Can anybody see the difference? Private bathroom with shower, private with vanity, hairdryer. It's the exact same. I mean, there'll be something, but same again. Spacious sunset balcony. Right. Right. This is nice. Ocean view, panoramic. Junior suite, what is that? Sunset junior suite, grand suite. Oh, and then look, you've got kind of two like balconies out there. You can sit outside. 2-bedroom grand suite. Look, there's something up the back there, and it's not even showing you. Owner suite. Royals. Oh, fucking look, it's got a piano. That's the one I want. Baby grand piano. And in terms of, it's got a hot tub. And do you whirlpool tub shower? Then fucking show us it. Royal suite. A piano, don't want to fucking show me. What's it like outside? Right, royal suite might be a bit too much, but let's say, you know, that's quite impressive, that, even though that's obviously fake water. That's fake water, it's faked. No balcony. No, I want a balcony. Right, fuck it. We're going for the top, everybody. We're going for the royal suite. Right? Just for me. Just for me. How much? Royal suite, 12,290. And what's that? Prices per person. Based on double occupancy. So it's not per room. It's not per room. That's per person. 350 per person charge for port fees. Okay. Extra wee costs. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah. How much again? 12,200. Call it maybe 13 dollars to ABP. Really? That's pretty good. Things have changed a lot. What's happened? Is this because of the Trump stuff? So we could get more for a bang for a buck. Not that much, actually. So call it 10 grand per person based on double occupancy. What are you saying that I've got to, like, pay for 2 people? I want that room to myself. You got to get there, fly it, probably a fucking an extra couple of grand. 20 grand then. 20 grand. Fly business class, we seats yourself there and back. What that cost? 4 fucking grand, 5 grand. So 25 grand. So I'll do that. It'd be a good thing to say to people, I come in, get to know people and go, come on in. Do you want to come back? A couple of yous. All right, if we could squeeze in. The rooms are pretty small. Well, I thought I'd splash it in the on the I don't know what it's called, Royal Suite or whatever. Oh, you didn't really, did you? Yeah. Oh, and who have you? Is there a few? No, just me. How much did this cost? Well, it's like 10 in my money in pounds sterling. British pounds, it's 10,000 per person based on double occupancy. So it's like I've got to buy it like it's for 2 people. So 20 grand plus 5 grand for the flight. Actually, the flight's one way, so I only had to pay. It's like 3 grand rather than 5. And that's it. One way. I'm planning on topping myself. I took out a loan to pay for this, which I'm never going to pay off. I don't care about paying off because I'm going to be jumping off the back of the ship at the end of this cruise. You shouldn't joke about that. Oh, I'm not joking. Look, I'm that type of person. Look, I've got a scar on my wrist. You see it? I've not been right in the heat since primary school, pretty much. So I just thought, I'm going to treat myself, go out with a bang before I get dementia. My dad got dementia, my ma's ma, my dad's dad. I'm not going out like that. So I thought, I'll come on this cruise. Thing is, I could afford it. I've done really well for myself. I could afford it, but why bother when you could rip off some fucking loan company? So I'll get to know yous, have a good time, and then just jump off the back. But what if you make a connection here with someone really special? That's not going to happen. You see, I've not really enjoyed myself in this cruise because it's all kind of a wee bit naff, bit shite. And I knew it would be that way. So I'm just going to... we have to inform the authorities now that you've told us. I'll just say I was joking. And then I'll do it when I get off. I'm not paying that fucking loan back. I'm in too deep now. I'm up to my fucking eyeballs in debt. You said you could afford it. Oh no, I've given all my actual money away. That's given away. That's all squirreled away. But I've got nothing left other than this debt. 200. I'm in debt. I'm in £100,000 debt to YouTube. I didn't know you were doing so badly. I can help out. Jackson, thanks for the $2.99 on YouTube. Baby Grand Piano Room Fund. Get that for next year. I'll just go about the cruise going like that. No, I won't top myself, but I'll just go like that. So, I'll say to that one with the beard, the Orson Welles type. I'll just say, so, how many episodes of Deep Space Nine were there? 159, something like that. How many episodes? No, there's no point in asking him. He knows it all. what was the episode number? Not like, you know, like the 5th episode of, yeah, so it's called the transmission numbers. When 7 of 9 first appeared in Voyager, that would be, and then at the end I would say, right, go, you ask me questions. Okay, who was the showrunner between the years 1994 to the, and more briefly in Voyager? Oh, I don't know. What was the name of the actor who first played the first captain of the Enterprise before Kirk took over? Oh, that's right. There was another actor went on the first pilot or something. Oh, I don't know. And they'll ask questions. Hey, you don't know a lot. And then I'll say, well, you call yourself a fan. Come to my room. And I'd bring them out to my room. And I'd go, look, by the grand piano. And I go, let's go to your room, stupid wee studio thing. I say, I know that much you're a fan. Call yourself a fan? That's a fan. And I'd point to my baby grand room. Call yourself a fan? Fan? That's not a fan. That's a fan. I'm kind of trying to be... what's his name in Crocodile Dundee? Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. That was Australian American Eye, which kind of like Paul Hogan sort of is. Kind of. He's not. She is, though. Senior, thanks to sub. Perista was a cruise fund. Thank you very much. Every little helps. Lifeblood Giblet. Thanks for the subs. I'll play that caravan game tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships, mods. Thank you very much for the modding. Jamie's one here at the start, and I had to, you know, take the emote only mode off and some other wee things. I had to do the redemption thing, cancel the channel points, but that's fine. I'll make sure there's no bad blood, any animosity there by making up for it by deducting that for your dimples, just so there's no, you know, tension, bitterness between us. Just get that cleared up. Fair's fair. Your dimples will be deducted. And remember, say the people, the mods that didn't help, it's not them that's going to get punished. It's their colleagues are going to get punished, like they do in the army. So that the rest of the mods turn on that mod. You know, that's it. Because he's fucked up. Yous are all doing 1,000 fucking press-ups. That kind of thing. Curdo, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Decimate, aye, decimate. That's not what decimate is. That's not what decimate means. Okay? That's not what decimate is. Beasted, aye, I remember that. I remember that some fucking programme was going to tell you about 15 years, not 20 years ago. It's like they sent some, I don't know, youths, either teenage or like 20s, that were either getting into trouble or weren't doing much of their life or some shit like that, into a kind of boot camp. But it was like World War I style. And the guy that was their, I don't know what the fuck that would be, sergeant or something, Scottish guy. And he was dressed in that fucking World War Bad Lads Army, was it that? And he kind of spoke a wee bit like that. He was, I don't think he was a total fucking, like, East Coaster like that, eh? But he had a kind of accent like that. And he was like that. Because you fucked, I don't know, because you did that, I'm not going to beast you, I'm going to beast them. He kept saying beasting. I'm like, it sounds like fucking shagging or something. They're going to get beasted. You're not going to get beasted. They're going to get beasted. To get beasted meant to fucking have to do like, you know, 1,000 press-ups, some shit like that. You had to go through some physical fucking exercise that was horrific. I remember him saying that all the time. They're going to get beasted. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for that caravan thing. Until then. Sorry about this, everybody. Now, thanks for the sub at the end there. I'm a VOD watch. I'm a VOD watched, and I haven't subbed in a few months, and it's entirely down to YouTube having better UI, if that interests you at all. What would interest me is you knowing how to type watcher rather than watched. Bye.